Okay, everything got working now except the game audio is missing. Hold on. I can get it! Wait, there is no game audio. Why? Why? Mixer, why did everything break as soon as I go live? Everything's like, what if, oh. As soon as I went live, everything was like, what if I didn't work? And I was like, how about we don't do this? But it was like, yes, break. Yes, break. And I was like, no break. And it's like, yes, break. I'm like, no! Ah! Oh well, it's working now. I guess that's all that really matters in the end. Give me a sec! Wait. It's been a while since I became game. So we'll do my beginning chat while I become game. And you can admire all the beautiful glitter. All the beautiful glitter on my outfit. Cause you don't get to see all the glitter very often. So you get to admire it while I get everything working. Sorry for all the chaos. I literally everything had a breakdown. What? But I have yummy food and yummy tea, so we're good. Because I am the Final Fantasy XIV. I'm level 67, guys! I'm no baby. I can punch you in the face. My outfit does kind of look like endgame raid gear. That's how you know, IRL, I'm actually endgame. My power levels IRL are very strong. The left side of the screen is, yeah, it's cut off on both sides actually. Otherwise there's a border above and below. I'd rather it be slightly cut off than have a border. So this is what I usually do. It's fine. Hello, Kogan and Ryan Glasner and Alex Sigata and Mercenary and Demo and TGM and Pedro. Thank you for coming in with my self-raid. There's an event starting next where we can get free mounts with currencies from running dungeons. Yeah, the treasure trove one. Yay. I thought it was going to be a voice acting event and I got excited, but I guess it's that one. I don't know if I'll be doing that one or not personally. It's just those ones involve a lot of grinding and I don't have the capability to grind as much as I would like, especially right now. I've settled into a new schedule decently. I'm able to manage now, but it's still, I have a lot going on for the like foreseeable future. So I'm just doing my best to juggle everything right now. Xander H, thank you so much for joining membership. And Frosty, thank you for the 11 months. Glamour is the end game and boss is basically there already. I know. Look at my outfit. I am hot. I am beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god, my chat just zoomed. And Chino and Ari. I'm Hi Gunful V2 and Josh and Go-Go Soft. I said that hey ho and my brain was like hi ho. And soft to work we go. That's you guys every time on the way to watch the stream. Ryan Glasser, sorry I'm blocking it. Thank you for the 5 recruited interns. Thank you. And thank you for enabling it so that you could grab one. Ari and Romeo and Foxy and Donatsu and Ariston, make sure that you thank Ryan. And thank you all! And spam those emojis while you can. I appreciate it! Hello, Ramses! Oh my god, this tea is so good. Every time I make it, I forget how good it is. I'm in heaven right now. I love the malt tea. I'm actually thinking, now that I figured out how to I have one spot where I can on occasion set up cooking streams. Would you guys want to see Would you guys want to see do cooking streams and maybe some of the recipes in the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook? If I can find a way to make it work. It'd probably be on Thursdays or Fridays, because those are days where I'm able to stream a bit earlier than usual sometimes. Which is, it's a plus side of my schedule being a little bonkers right now, but we could, and it'll be exciting. Hello Twitch C14, and hello Robert. Cuddling with Pikachu plush is always a good idea. Hello C14 on YouTube, and Florette, and Odario. And I have the note about when to do the quest. It seems quite late, so I don't think we're gonna get there today. We'll do it another day probably. I'm glad you guys liked my first experimental cooking stream where I made carrot cake. It was hilarious. A bunch of you really did not enjoy that stream. I lost a bunch of subscribers. I think you were too offended by what I put in my cake. If you're offended by the fact that I put baby food and sketchy gummy bear sugar in my carrot cake, good, I don't want you here. It looked really good though, and it did taste really good. It did. I gave it to my mom and she was so happy she cried because she got to have an Easter treat. She didn't think she'd be able to have any because of like her diet restrictions and stuff, so I'm happy I was able to make her something. Then the warehouse gathering was extra smooth. The ominous music lied about the outcome. Yeah, it actually turned out really good. Hello, Bunch Squares. I'm Gamer4612. I am coming back. I didn't want to start the MSQ until I knew I had a bunch of uninterrupted weeks. I say that, but I actually might not be able to play next week. I know that's like the worst, because I finally thought I could, but I forgot. And I just remembered right now that something else comes out next week that might end up taking the slot that I would have had for this. Because I'm not going to be able to stream next Monday, probably. And later on in the week, I really want to play Honkai Star Rail, potentially. So, I might have to take a 1 week break, even though we're just starting, so we'll see. That gives me a little more time to work on my start of HEAVENSWARD surprise for you guys, though, so it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I really don't want to rush the surprise. I want to do a good job with it and make it something that's really special, and that'll be something to remember. So I'm not too concerned. If I have a bit longer, it's good. The art for it is done though, and it's absolutely beautiful, and I think you guys are really gonna like it. And yeah, I'm working on a surprise for HEAVENSWARD. I also am gonna have a new loading screen. That's already done though. I'm gonna have a new loading screen for Final Fantasy MSQ streams only once I start HEAVENSWARD. I have a really, really nice one. I have a really nice one that I asked for, and I'm really excited to show it to you guys. But only when we start HEAVENSWARD. We have to build up to the hype and anticipation. It's gonna be really exciting! I can't wait for you guys to see it. Hi Fami24! And Kristen Taxon! And Stream Ellen's butt. I think I pre-registered to Honkai. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Honkai regularly though, because between Final Fantasy XIV and Nikkei, I feel like I have a lot of ongoing stuff already. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Honkai or just check it out at the beginning. That being said, I still think that Zenless Zone Zero is gonna take over my life when it comes out. The music, aesthetic, and the characters, and the urban feel of Zenless Zone Zero, I'm so excited. I've never seen a game in a long time that I was as excited for as Zenless Zone Zero when I saw the trailer. I was just so sold. Yeah! You need to find a big titty waifu. Well, easy. Pink-haired girl in Zenless Zone Zero. She's very cute. Her personality and shit in the trailer might be one of the main reasons I am excited for it, because the way she spun around and stuff, I was like, oh, that's sass. I love her. Wait, you've never heard of Zenless Zone Zero? I think I showed the trailer on stream before. Do I have to show you guys the trailer again for Zenless Zone Zero while I go through and say hi to people? Hold on. It's a new game coming out by MiHoYo. But after Honkai, it's coming out. I think they're working on them simultaneously. Hold on, let me kill that sound so you can have this sound. Give me a sec! The music in it is really good. It's actually one of the coolest trailers I think I've ever seen. Oh, here we go, hold on. Let me move out of the way a little bit. But yeah. I'm blocking chat, but I gotta make sure that you guys can see and hear it. This one! This one! It's very different than MiHoYo's other stuff. It has that like Genshin shader and the character models, but the feel of it is very, very different. Because we have like Genshin Impact, a lot of it is like this desolate nature, and it's very bright. This is very dark and urban, and I think most of it takes place inside the city. And like Honkai Star Rail, sure, it's exciting, but this hits all the good notes for me. Yeah, the music is so good! They describe it as like an urban fantasy, and I'm really excited. That's the girl! That's my favorite! Hold on. Her! Look at this, look at this spin. Oh, yeah. She's my favorite. I'm excited for the Genshin anime, too. I think it's being done by the team that made the Fate anime, isn't it? I love her! I love her! I would die for her. I would die for her, absolutely. I will play as her all the time. I will wail for her. It is a very fam game. It is. It's very much my type of thing, so I'm very hyped for it. I think it's supposed to come out late 2023 or early 2024, so hopefully we'll hear more about it soon anyway. I've heard some people say they're expecting it to be kind of like Monster Hunter in a way. I'm curious. We'll have to see when the time comes. But yeah, because I know this is coming out down the road, that's why I don't really want to know if I want to get too committed to Honkai Star Rail, because I know I'm going to get really addicted to this when it comes out. And then I'd have like 4 games I'm trying to keep up with. I'll be drowning. I'll be absolutely drowning. I don't want to give any of them up. So it's like, I don't want to drown. The music in this one's part of what really sold me on it as well. And the music feels very Persona 5 mixed with, yeah, it's basically like you take Persona 5 and you smash it up with The World Ends With You. You combine the two of them, and that's the music you get. So it's really exciting to me. Because I love the music in both of those a lot. So having them combined is just like, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss perfection. I'm hyped beyond belief. You'd probably have to drop Nikkei. I don't really want to drop Nikkei though, that's the thing. Because I really enjoy what I'm doing voice acting the events in Nikkei. The other thing is though, I'm gonna be honest, I could give up the main story in Nikkei and only do events. My level's high enough that I can keep up with the events. If I really wanted to drop something but not lose streams, I could drop doing like Nikkei dailies and stuff and become an only event person. But the story is really good. I've been enjoying it, even if I'm doing it slowly. So I don't really know if I'd want to do that, because I've been liking doing the voice acting collabs for Nikkei a lot. They're really fun, and I get to work with so many cool people with them. I kind of want to try for some of the Final Fantasy events too, to get voice acting collabs for them. The problem with the last one was that I saw the characters and I'm like, but I want to voice all these characters. I was too selfish. I was too selfish to find people to voice act with me because I wanted to voice everybody. That's my entire reason. I didn't do a collab for the Easter event. I was like, I want to do it, everyone. I don't want to give up any of these people. I almost asked Whammy to voice the sylphs, but then I was like, oh, fuck it, I want to be the sylphs. Next time, we'll see. I feel like with Nikkei, I like to spread out multiple characters with multiple people though, but for Final Fantasy, I think I'd rather just find like one dude, like one guy, voice all the male characters, and then I'll voice all the female characters, because I feel like the Final Fantasy events, the Nikkei ones, it's very easy to cast specific characters, but I don't get the same vibe with Final Fantasy. It's more like, I don't know. A lot of NPCs and stuff have very small roles in the events that could be part of it. With Nikkei, I feel like there's a few very obvious ones to, like, outsource to people. As if I don't get the same vibe with the Final Fantasy ones, so I'd probably rather just find, like, one person and split it. I could do it all. You mean you guys hear my man voice? So manly. It's just... it's hard on my voice. That's the only reason. I get a kick out of doing it, and it's fine for MSQ, but for events, I feel like I could do a much better job if I had someone working with me. So we'll see. Give us the excellent Stranger Danger voice. Yeah! Yeah, no! A lot of games and barely time for them. The CEO pain. Everyone's like, I wish I was a Vtuber. I could play games all day, and I'm like, yes. But then you have to choose which games you play. You have to choose carefully. The choice is a pain. Because then you want to play everything. I do choose very carefully, you know. That's one thing that you have to do as a content creator. You can't only play what you want to play. You have to choose a healthy balance. I saw one person recently use a phrase, and I liked it. It's like two choices, you gotta be careful, and then one self-indulgent. I do a number of self-indulgent things already, so, you know, I try to balance it out when I can. What about voicing the Hildebrand? Oh, no, I'm not getting anyone to do the Hildebrand with me. I'm voicing Hildy. No one's taking him away from me. Hildebrand is for me and me alone to voice act. If I got anyone to help with Hildebrand, I would still be voicing Hildy. Fuck them. I have too much fun. I have too much fun doing it myself. Also, Shadowzen and Sagittarius, we're gonna chat a little longer just because I took a while to get into the stream. I'm gonna still do my 30 minutes of chatting. We've not been live 30 minutes, even though it seems like we have been. Yeah, I've played visual novels almost since the beginning. Yeah. And I know that is very much what... No, literally, my first gaming stream ever was Hatoful Boyfriend. It was supposed to be Yuppie Psycho, which I do want to get back to at some point. But it ended up turning into Hatoful Boyfriend because the game didn't work. So my very first game stream was an Otome game, and a cursed one, figures. Figures. Nashu. I really want to cosplay Nashu. I'm going to a lot of conventions this year. For a lot of reasons, I'm going to a lot of conventions. If I'm doing so much traveling anyway, you know, I want to go to fucking conventions. So I'm gonna try to go to anywhere the timing works out. I keep debating trying to make a Nashu cosplay, but I don't know. I may not make Final Fantasy. If I do anyone, it might be Yugiri. I don't know. We'll see. I have some... I'm probably gonna do more casual, comfy things. I usually do elaborate, but I feel like it's comfier. This is a lot's going on. Comfy sounds good. Yuppie Psycho is kind of long. Yeah! We're getting pretty close to the end, though. It's been a really long time since I've been able to play it. It's one of those things where, you know, it's really hard to fit in the schedule. I'd like to finish it, but, like, in terms of views, it's pretty low. And that doesn't always stop me. Like, my visual novels have lower views, too. I don't care. It's just, I need a week where I have time to fit it in, and there's always been other things to prioritize, so, you know. At some point, I want to finish it, though. I'll get to it when I can, because it was such a fun game. It's, like, one of my favorites I think I've ever done on stream. Also, I want to chat Sound Rage and Frosty J! I haven't been to a con in 5 years. I hadn't been for a couple years, but I went recently and it was pretty fun. I think I went in the fall to one. I'm going to more. Especially because I know so many friends in mutuals are going to cons. I've actually been talking with some friends in mutuals that are going to cons that I'm hoping to go to. So hopefully, I'll be able to get in some cool off collabs. Yeah. What kind of off collabs would you guys want to see? Because I'm thinking it could be fun to do like karaoke off collabs, or like bring my fucking GameCube and play like One Piece Pirates Carnival. It's like Mario Party, but One Piece. And lots of like things like that seem really fun, but like that I could only do locally, or like Trauma Team. Cooking off collabs I don't think would be possible, because if they do off collabs we're probably going to be in a hotel, unless you want to see us make like ironing board bacon with an iron. I mean, that's content. It's content. Hi, the Rapture Queen! And Braulio, and Foxy, and Nanatsu Kazani, and Herbston, hello! And Cats, hello! What? Haven't you seen people do that before? You get like aluminum foil, you wrap it in bacon, and then you iron it with an iron on an ironing board, and that cooks the bacon. You too can cook bacon in a hotel room, or we can like boil eggs in a coffee maker. It's just gonna become getting kicked out of the hotel speedrun. That's okay! As long as I never go back, it's fine. I might be on the blacklist, but it's fine. Also, Dr. Gambit! In the wrong server, you can server hop unless you mean you're in Europe or Asia, in which case I'm sorry. Yeah, there's lots of really, really weird ways you can cook in a hotel. I didn't have a place to cook the last place I stayed. I was on an Airbnb that had a fridge but not a kitchen. So do you guys want to know what I did? You guys want to know what I did? I was eating raw salmon out of the fridge. To save money instead of eating at a restaurant every day. I got a bunch of salmon. And I put it in the fridge, but I couldn't cook it, so I just ate it. It's like sashimi, right? I'm fine. I didn't get sick somehow. It was great. To be fair, it was smoked salmon, which I don't think it was meant to be raw because it had cooking instructions, but it made me feel slightly better. What am I supposed to do? Steam it in the bathtub? I didn't have anything to steam it with. I was gonna bring my rice cooker, but I forgot. That and salad. I just ate that and salad like once a day to save money. Hi, Aunt Kelly. It helped. I saved money. Because of meals these days, oh god, restaurants, why are they so fucking expensive? I remember they used to be a lot cheaper, even just a couple years ago. Like, what the fuck happened? They just went, boom! The prices went zoom, zoom, zoom. Everything these days feels like the prices are going zoom, zoom, zoom. Blech. Well, 007, speaking of prices going zoom, I know a lot of people are still pissed off with Tears of the Kingdom costing $10 more than a regular Switch game. I'm still hoping it might be a one-off, but I have a bad feeling it might be the new first-party Nintendo, like, average price. It's kind of frustrating, but we'll see. Earned salmon expensive. I mean, I didn't have anything to cook with, and I needed meat. What am I gonna do? Eat raw beef? Salmon seemed safer. It seemed safer. I didn't want to get, like processed sub meat or something. That shit's nasty. I didn't want to eat that shit. I guess I could have got, like, fried chicken that's pre-cooked or something, but I didn't think of it. That's okay. You can get sick from raw fish, though. Yeah, you have to be careful. I mean, I didn't have an issue, but I could have also been very lucky, I'll admit. Hi, Mr. Azuma24! It's TV Invaders! What is the name of it again? If you mean the game? This one, Final Fantasy XIV. It was pre-smoked, yeah. I didn't get a stomachache either. We were good. I actually was eating it right after my just chatting on Monday. My late night salmon. my late night raw salmon out of the fridge. That's true, I guess. The bright side is, however, every time an eShop game costs more, you get more points. But I'd rather have more cash in my pocket, personally. Hi, Asa! Drowning in gay mussy? I mean, it's not wrong. Liana Bear! And Sachio Beo! And Osio! I'm speeding the names a little bit, because we ran over 30 minutes. Hello, Weeb! And hello, Shorty! I'm Brandon Sipes and Harold Fiedler! If you're super concerned about it, tinned fish. True! I could have bought cans of tuna. Fuck. I forgot they existed. And I just went straight for the whole ass fucking raw salmon. I could have also had like canned chicken or something, huh? I don't usually buy canned food, so I kind of forgot that it existed. I only buy fresh produce typically. I sometimes have cans of tuna in the cupboard for like emergencies, but I don't really use them that often, so I almost never buy them. They're just for like power outages and shit, or I'll eat it if I'm really low on time. Hi! I forgot! Whoops! I could have had normal food, but instead I just ate raw salmon. Huh. Well, canned chicken, I've never tried it in chicken soup, but you can make a really good, like, savory rice porridge with, canned chicken and, like, fried onions and stuff. And meaty. Man. Parasites. Whoa! That's probably a concern I should have thought of. Maybe I should get a parasite cleanse just in case, but I mean, people eat sushi and sashimi, and they're usually okay. Definitely no cases where they weren't okay, but they're usually okay. Aside Kristen Knight, I'm glad you got your coffee! Wait, Amazon only sent you one of the pre-order download codes? Ooh! I would be so pissed. You should have bought it from me. Jokes aside though, I'm really sorry. That's really frustrating. I would be so pissed if that happened to me. Cheap tinned halibut. Oh, that sounds really good. I don't know if I've ever had halibut. I'm really big on seafood. I don't really like shellfish or anything, but I really like fish fillets. I love seafood. Will I try a tinsel? And also Makis, I know a lot of people don't like fish, and I always pity them because they're missing out on so much good shit. Unless they're allergic, in which case I kind of understand. Dying is not good. If you're allergic, avoiding what's gonna kill you is a good choice. Hi, Cryptic Metaphor! It is time for MSQ! We're starting very, very, very soon. Tapeworms are nature's diet? Oh god. Oh god. I used to think I had a tapeworm for a while, but there's no signs of it or anything. It just no matter how much I ate, I was always hungry and like weak. It's like, do I have a fucking tapeworm? Because I'm always hungry. And then I just found out I was anemic, so that made sense. And now I take stuff and less weak and shaky. less weak, all good. There are so many different, it's not really the word for it though, flavors of fish. It's more like just there's a lot of species. They're like entirely different animals. They just happen to fall under the fish category. Hello, our 24-year-old. Raw salmon is healthier and tastier. I mean, as long as it doesn't have parasites, because you know tapeworms aren't exactly healthy. Sure, they might be nature's diet, but they also steal your nutrients. You kind of need them for yourself. you kind of need those yourself. Tapeworm is a buddy you carry around, the buddy you never asked for. Hi, Davekin! I'm really picky with fish sticks. I like the kind that are fillets, but I don't like the kind of fish sticks that are like, kind of like mashed together fish paste. Bleh. But the kind that are like whole, just fish fillets breaded are really good. Alright, so I jump back in. I just want to change my outfit back to normal. Amazon's help desk is anything but helpful. Keep telling them you're missing the download. Doesn't you return it? It's like, bruh, I just want my code. I don't want to return my whole fucking item. Especially frustrating because even if you returned it and bought a new one, it wouldn't be a pre-order, so you wouldn't get a code. Bruh. A barracuda. I've never eaten barracuda. I didn't know they were edible. That's so cool. Aren't barracuda dangerous? Not to eat, but like to exist. Can they hurt you? Or am I nuts? Where's my usual? There we go. Yeah, okay, I was right. Hi, you didn't steal. A swordfish. I think I had a swordfish steak once and it was so fucking good. I was flirting like your headgear. It kind of reminds me of Entei. Thank you for the persimmon. Here's a cheese. Hello, Isama. They just murdered button kaitos. Nice. When does that come out again? I don't think I'll be able to finish it on the stream. That could be cool to check out a little bit. So I don't know if it's frozen, or if you just gotta click OK, or if you need me to do anything. Unless the cheese is no longer acceptable. Thank you! Controller setup, yes. I play with them on Mixture. This is my mouse, but then I also have my controller plugged in. Or so I would say if my controller was plugged in. Give me a second. Hi, Lazy Shinobi. It's not plugged in. Hey, Cameron. Yeah, that was Okay, now it's plugged in. My PC is outside the door, so it took me a little bit to go over there. What? And I can join the party for now. If anyone wants to join the party, let me know in chat, and I will add you in. Okay. Make sure to create milk with soybean. I love soy milk! Soy milk is good. I like to put soy milk in like homemade ramen broth and stuff. It sounds weird, but tonkotsu broth with like, instead of milk, using soy milk, it makes it richer and creamier. I'm gonna go to Limsa and get some travel shit. Yeah. That's it. That's all I'm doing. That's my whole point. Okay. Hello, 000. I thought maybe I grew wings. Bitch, I can grow wings whenever I want. I still love these wings. I gotta use them more for the photos. It's annoying that they don't stay on you. I feel like they really should. Like, anytime you do anything, the wings just disappear and it's very irritating. They should stay with me all day. Please! Careful of lag. Is there a lag? I don't think there's lag. Oh, I can't even run. I can't even run with my accessory on. That's so annoying. I think I used to be able to run. Wings are gonna be allowed in more stuff with the next patch. Oh, fuck yeah, baby! I can't wait for this patch now. All of a sudden, I'm excited. I'll get the heated battle, but I don't know if I really need it. Just in case anyone in the free company wants to do any walking around. Also try to keep an eye out in chat if anyone wants to join the party, let me know. If not, it's all good. It's just gonna be for chilling around while I do MSQ anyway. And we'll take a photo whenever I have a washroom break. Oh, there we go. You'll join it! When I have your name in the game again, just to make sure I get it right, because my brain today is malfunctioning. We're the tiny Hildy. Whereas my brain just gone completely. The one MSQ at the start of 2.55. The very start of it. Okay. I think I have you on my friends. If not, let me double check. Yes. Lost brain more likely than you think. No, I think it's exactly as likely as you think. I think everyone knows I always have no brain. Honestly though, that's part of why I actually love Monday streams so much. I don't know if this is gonna make sense to you guys or not. There's a lot of my other streams later in the week I do actually put a lot of brain into, and like a lot, it might not seem that way, but I put a lot of thought into them and a lot of work into them a lot of the time. And Mondays, because it's just regular visual novel and Final Fantasy, I don't really have to put a lot of time into them. It's just like brain off as usual. I don't have to like I have important CEO planning that I do on Mondays before I do my streams. But then when I do the actual streams, it's not something that requires a lot of prep or a lot of thinking. It's just a chill day where I can just relax with you guys, say what's on my mind, instead of really like, yeah, it's just a comfy off brain time. And I like the comfy off brain time. It's sometimes what I need. Oh no, it doesn't have enough storage. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Maybe you can get it if you put stuff on like an external hard drive or something. Use it for party stuff. Okay. I think it's the last spot in the party for now. I can swap people in later, but for now, this is gonna be it. I really want to get better at doing roulettes outside of streams. God damn it, I keep meaning to, and then I just can't. I gotta try. Hold on, I'm gonna have one more dumpling. Then we'll get started with MSQ. Oh, and I want to switch out my minion real quick. What do we get today? Oh, it's Bohemians. Cutie pie. Put some of the near orchestration rules in the company just... Thank you! I'll set those up later on if I can remember. I don't want to go back to the house right away, but... Oh, baby. I just imagine that being the baby behemoth sound like Square Enix, hire me to be the voice of baby behemoth. I wonder if you can do alliance-sized parties. I don't think so. You can only do a party, but then you can like join up with other parties to do an alliance. But I don't think you can make like a party and stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, we're not getting to HEAVENSWARD today. No way. No way. I don't even think we're getting like a third or a quarter of the way there. I really want to take this last patch slowly. The very last day I do it, I'm actually going to probably ask you guys if there's a specific quest. Actually, I'm going to ask right now. Do you guys have an idea? Is there a specific quest on the way to HEAVENSWARD where I should stop and binge the rest in one day? I might start MSQ a bit earlier that day. I'm just wondering if there's a very specific quest that I will want to stop at and like not separate. Does that make sense? Because I do want to split up the last chunk, but like, what is the name of the quest where I should probably do the rest in one go? Cutting glass? Hold on. gonna get there today either way, so. Hold on. I'm looking at past 2 movements. The parting glass, that's the second last one. It's a quest that's given by Momodi, if that helps. So maybe, at the parting glass and before dawn, like the last 2 should be their own stream. And I know it! You recommend The Sorrow of Warlet? I don't see that one listed in the quests. Does it go by another name as well? It's not showing up in 2.55. Unless my guide is out of date. I don't know. A time for every purpose? I don't know if I can do 4 in one day though, because you guys said that the Stormblood. Okay. I don't know if I can do a time to every purpose to the end, because that's 4, and you guys said one of them has like a 45-minute cutscene, didn't you? I don't know. Jolyn, hello, thank you for subscribing. That might be a lot in one go. I might have to do one Monday where like we don't do the visual novel, or maybe do it on a Tuesday where like we literally just do Final Fantasy for a long time. Let's see. Parting Glass is a long voice acted cutscene. You see, I'm thinking it would be really fun that day. What if... Oh, okay, a bunch of those are one step though. Okay. Because I'm thinking it would be really fun if we literally have like... For the one you guys said is a 45-minute cutscene, I thought it could be fun if we make some snacks from the Final Fantasy book, and I have like a hand cam where I eat like coffee biscuits and like random shit from the cookbook, just hand cam eating Final Fantasy food while we watch a 45-minute cutscene. I thought that could be kind of a chill day, especially because for me it's not going to be 45 minutes. If we're chatting, it's going to be longer, guys. I want to make it a big event. Okay. So a time to every purpose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 quests before that, so maybe we can break that into like... I know this sounds like a lot, but bear with me. Maybe we can break this patch into 3 or 4 weeks. Which should get me exactly around the week that I want to start HEAVENSWARD. So that's actually pretty good. I'll say the final list. I made dumplings. And it's all for games. That's true. We do have the level 5 Arcanist quest at some point too. I might go longer some weeks too, because I might take a break week next week. But we'll see. If I don't have to go away on Monday, I would very much like to do more MSQ on Monday. It's just if I have to go away on Monday, I don't really want to do MSQ later in the week because I want to focus on Honkai. So, let's see. You might get it just chatting on Monday, or make it maybe Final Fantasy karaoke since I can't stream the game. I just don't really want to do MSQ from my laptop with one monitor. That's like ruining the experience for me. So, maybe I can do Final Fantasy karaoke or something if I can't stream it next Monday. Very understandable, thank you. We're Mask of Grief, I believe. Yeah, I'm just on Mask of Grief. Let's get started with Mask of Grief. Also, you actually got here just in time. We haven't started the MSQ at all yet. Yes, it's been almost an hour, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is my typical pacing. If you want to do a quest without any markers telling you where to go and solve difficult riddles, is the greatest story never told. That sounds really fun, actually. Oh man, Joey, is that something I can do at any point? Or is that something that's way later? Because if that's not MSQ, if it's a side quest, that could make a really fun community day. We try to figure it out together. That'd be sick. I love stuff like that. Finishing Steps of Faith might be a good stopping point. Let me look where that is. Steps of Fate. Ah, that's a little further than I think I want to go for now. Because I don't want to get halfway right now. Hello, Meonzies! I want to get like a quarter or a third. I was thinking of stopping even after committed to the cause, maybe. I was thinking of probably doing 4 quests or so. If I split it into chunks of 4, then it would be really good for us to do the last 4 and binge. First, the only requirement is finishing base ARR. That might be a really fun for a community day when we beat a patch during Heavensward then, or if I finish early and my surprise isn't ready. It's very hard stuff too. You'll want people to not spoil the greatest story. That could be a really fun community stream then. Or maybe even a collab if I get some people to do voice chat and we just struggle. We'll see. Thanks for the suggestion. Can you drop it on Discord actually as well? I want to make a document in like Google Docs where I track community day ideas because I keep having ideas and then I forget them. I want to track them better. You're working at the movie theater? I can imagine you've been busy as hell with the Mario movie. I hope you're doing okay. Make sure to get rest when you can. So maybe 2.5. Wait, did I put 2.5 in the title? Oh no. Oh no. I meant to put 2.55. Hold on. Uh-oh. Shit! Shit! Hold on, I'm fixing that. I have it right in the thumbnail. I copied the whole description and everything from 2.5. I just copied and pasted and then changed the... But I forgot to change some stuff, I guess. They're like inside here, right? Yeah, the solar, okay. And then thank you for subscribing! But yeah, I'm gonna probably do 4 quests today. As much as I'd like to go longer, I really am working on the surprise, and I want to be able to finish the surprise. It's really behind schedule, and that's no one's fault but my own. I gotta get working on it. I've just been so busy. Ida. I love Ida! I'm so excited if she's coming back. Hi, Louise! Oh yeah. Gimme Ida. Gimme Ida. I almost wanted to cosplay Ida, actually. I will gladly speak with Ida. Where is she? Okay, just outside. That's easy. If you go further than you think, we can do PvP murder everyone. Oh, that's true. I do want to do a day as well where we go through the documentary about the end of 1.0 and watch it. I feel like that would be really fun. Hey, it's Obake! Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. The thing is, I know Moen would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. My heart is sad reading these lines. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you. And the daisy at the Ratafrost. Yeah, give me the money. Instead of buying your flower, I'm gonna go spend it at the Golden Saucer. I forgot to eat food. Ow. So it's like the Arisian equivalent of the Amazon? Interesting. Question for you guys again, because now you're a bit more of a Final Fantasy specific audience. Playasia, we're eating dumplings. So, for the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, a bunch of people during another stream I did suggested that I go with 6 if I play a bit of one on stream to showcase it. Do you guys agree that we should play 6? I've heard some people also say 1 and 4. But I'm curious what you guys think, because you know a lot more about Final Fantasy than I do. Well, apparently you love 6. Hey, K-Subs! Large ensemble sounds fun. You'll recognize more stuff in 6. Oh, from 14? Yeah, 14's the only one I played too, Go-Go Song. I watched a playthrough of 15, and I played Theater Rhythm, but other than that, this is it. I played a little bit of Origins too. Sorry, I just noticed the stream avatars aren't working. They should be now. They'll take a minute to show up, but... So I say, and they're still not there. Someone say something in chat on YouTube so I can see if you show up. Hold on. I'm a little low. There we go! Sorry about that. I mean, maybe it was intentional. Maybe I didn't want you guys on my stream! Nah, you're here now. It's good. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the somethings and the whiz. Alright, hand over the flower payment. I know I could just go outside, but I can also teleport and be a lazy motherfucker. I have enough money that I can afford it. Although that is gonna dwindle someday. I better be careful. I was very privileged that I was given a bunch of in-game cash to do shit for streaming. One day that's gonna run out and I'm going to have to fend for myself. Exactly! That's what teleporting is for! It's for rich people to not have to lift a finger. And immediately show up where they need to be. Oh, that's so cool! I can like run on the banner. It doesn't quite work. In my head it worked. I guess I have to go inside. I really like the decorations in this place. I think they're beautiful. Oh. I cannot get off my horse. Well, not a horse. Was that for Arcanist, I take it? I have some cheese for Spellbook. I'll hold on to that for later. Creator of Xenoblade also helped create the introduction scene for... Ooh. That's exciting. 9 is your favorite though? I've actually... Is it 9 the one that has a lot of really good music? Or am I thinking 10? I think it's one of them. Let's go up the stairs. His Isn't this the place I always get lost? Oh, fuck. It's definitely the place I always get lost. That's true! They all have great music. You're not wrong. Really? Oh, I wasn't supposed to go in here, was I? Oi. Oi. It's showing that they're on the other side. There's a door here. Ah! That's not where they are. Oh no! Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. I guess it is kind of more which type of music you prefer. Wait. You're on Amazon Help Chat and you've been transferred to several people and none of them want to help you get your code. Well, they can, you know what? They can take their customer service phone and shove it in their eyeball. Hello, Rowena! Oh, I forgot. Rowena's really hot. She kind of looks like she doesn't belong in Final Fantasy XIV. She looks like she came out of Dead or Alive. I don't know if you guys agree. I think it's because the way they shaded the face and the hair on her. I know it's similar shading for others, but like just the hair design and the way they did like her eyes and mouth and stuff. It looks kind of similar to the characters in Dead or Alive. I have mom. She's Sassy Beauty. I love her. Sassy Beauties are wonderful. Yeah, the Scions have been giving me more fetch quests than battles, but it's fine! I feel so valued! We'll have you mucking about the Chocobo stables next. Joke's on you, I've already been mucking around the Chocobo stables. We would love her to be in Dead or Alive. Honestly, that'd be cool if they ever did a collab with Square Enix to have her like doing a cameo. There's some here for the Moon Daisy. That's so mean! She's like, I can tell that eater lass. I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock. If she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Listen, her mask is special. I'm assuming. She always wears it. Let her wear what she wants! She has a really cool lore. Oh, I'll learn it later on though. That's good. Because I really like her design. I'm glad she's important. I was worried that she was going to be an NPC that shows up like once. But it sounds like she's decently important. Okay! Oh wait, that's a minion. Well, I guess we're not having mini behemoth anymore today. I killed it! She has outposts in every expansion. That's so cool! I think one of the things I'm most excited for in HEAVENSWARD is getting to explore more areas. There's so many areas I've never been able to see. I thought so. I was curious, the areas that aren't on the map. I was like, can I jump down on it? Like, they have textures and stuff. It's obviously modeled. So I was kind of curious if I could just, like, jump off into it, but I guess not. I'm gonna go around, I guess. Bleh. Here we go. Nice. That was so much to learn about. Yeah, I feel like this is the point. When you guys said there's a point where the brakes are removed, is that the point where it's like both the point of no return and the part where I start to actually learn what's going on in the story? Because I feel like I've learned about some things here and there, but I feel like for the most part, I still don't really know like the main plot of the whole MMO. It's very much stuff that has not been told to me yet. We're good. She's like, anyway, enough complaining about Rowena. Thank you for getting my flower. Alright. kind
Tu
of...
resteras à jamais dans nos cœurs.
Ah, nice voices!
Le chant de mes enfants va crescendo.
I really like how Midgard's armor joined the party. That is one of my favorite plot things that happen. Also, Strike Back, thank you for subscribing. Just the whole situation with him was very well written, and just having him follow as a little dragon, it's really nice. That's a lot of dragons. That doesn't look good.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Are they summoning a Primal?
Allô? Vous m'entendez?
Oh yeah, I forgot I don't like Alfino's French voice. He sounds too old.
Nous avons reçu de graves nouvelles d'Ishgard. Vous et les autres devez retourner au refuge des roches au plus vite.
If dragons are flying by and Ishgard said grave news, I have a bad feeling. Can we appreciate the sound design in this game? Like, even just the sound of nature that you hear right now, very faintly. It's nice. Hey, Portland! Just the faint wind in the distance. Very well done. Alright. Tell us what danger we're looking at, Alfino. Afraid. I'm afraid. So I will eat. We're back to Dragon's Primal. Doesn't mean there can't be more than one. In fact, I kind of would have expected more than one. Exactly! It's anti-stress dumpling time. Can't be stressed if you've got a full tummy. Blech. Oh, look! Okay, it's like chicken and cabbage and corn. Hello, Eric Brad. Thank you, Nyasa. For the sparkling welcome. Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, Alfino. Okay, then I do have to go in the cellar. I was like, what am I doing? I'm running away from where I need to go, but I'm not. There we go. I guess this is the first time I've seen him since she died too. I forgot we left off pretty much right after she died. I feel bad. I'm watching them go through all the suffering while I'm just sitting here like, tea, dumplings. I'm having the time of my life. Well, they're suffering so hard. Hoping it's a soup dumpling. They're not really good to eat while streaming, right? Because if you don't eat a soup dumpling right away, the soup goes from like liquid yummy broth to solid. Because the inside of soup dumplings is made of gelatin. At a high temperature, that's why when you cook jello, it's liquid. At a high temperature, gelatin is liquid. So you can make soup dumplings by having gelatin and wrapping it in like a dumpling wrapper and steaming it or frying it. Frying is not as common, but they exist. And then when you have it, it's like a bunch of pork and broth on the inside. But if you have it like after it's been sitting out an hour, it's just solid nastiness. Like meat flavored jello is basically what it turns into. And I don't know about you, but just like solidified fat meat flavored jello. Well, it's not even fat, just gelatin. It's just meat flavored jello. Nah. While it's hot broth, it's yummy, but when it's meat flavored jello, no. You'll finish Remember Born today, right? No, not today. Not today. We're doing the MSQ pretty slow. We're getting started on the last stretch though. But we're not gonna finish it today. What's up, Madeline Hamels?
The envoy is here.
Thought I was mowing Brenda for a second, then I remembered she did.
I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may.
Hi, 7 Silver Hours! We have some dumpling food advice, always so interesting. Yeah. It's because I've had the bad experience of making soup dumplings while I stream and I had to eat the meat jello. Never again. Hello, Warren! I'm good.
Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye. The dragons...
You did not hear my stomach making that cool voice ruin!
Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the nobles' house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many.
Give me one sec. I just forgot to do something. Okay, good.
We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid.
Sir Aymeric! Yes! I missed him.
Very well. I shall depart for Corinthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received.
She has that, like... Do you guys know what I mean by this? Like, middle-aged mom trying to be really cool. Like, the middle-aged mom who wants to be the hot mom. And gets, like, long hair on one side and shaved hair on the other side. Copying all the cool characters. Oh, 40 gallon, she is kind of hot, though. I don't know if she's a mom, but she's giving some very strong MILF energy right now. Like, very, very strong MILF energy.
But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies.
I still can't get over much Minfilia reminds me of Riku.
In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard.
I finally got someone who actually understood the issue and promised to receive it. I'm glad you'll get it, Crescent Knight. I'm glad you'll be able to get it. That was a bit bleh. It's frustrating.
That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Americ's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe.
I'll get my dragon slaying advice.
Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Obake.
Go Camp Dragonhead. I always thought the name was so weird for that. Like, why would you name a camp after a dragon head? Like, after a specific dragon or something, I can kind of see. But naming one after a dragon head sounds really mean. It's like I've slayed the dragon, putting its head on a pedestal to mark my campsite! And then you take the children for summer camp, and they're like, let's go to Camp Dragonhead! And they're like, oh boy, mommy, what's that? And they look up, and it's just a fucking dragon head. I mean, Camp Dragon, that's kind of a cool name. It's just weird. Oh, it looks so pretty, the building. She's back! My love! Hi! Hello, wife. It has been too long since I've seen your precious face and your precious eyes. I have been robbed.
Les
for
fils
so
doivent
long. Oh, and
répondre
your
des
voice.
crimes de leur père.
Forgot. Hi,
Ce n'est
Sophie.
qu'ainsi que justice sera faite.
I'm assuming this is part of the lead up to HEAVENSWARD. She's bringing the dragons to attack Ishgard. At least that's my prediction. To what I'm seeing right now. And these must be a bunch of rebels that side with her. The visuals there are so cool. Hold on!
Frères et sœurs des cieux, entendez nos voix se joindre aux vôtres dans ce noble chant.
I'm hunting for MSQ, like screenshots for future thumbnails. This one looks pretty promising. I think people would recognize it without it being a spoiler. So I'm gonna grab this real quick. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Bam. At least one potential thumbnail acquired. Exactly, you can always grab screenshots once it's screen was frozen anyway. I don't wanna interrupt the cutscenes trying to get perfect shots and then missing stuff. She could be fun to cosplay, but I don't want to get a long wig like that. I guess I could straighten my hair. Do you think my color is close enough? Her hair is a little darker than mine. Mine's more white.
Les faibles sortilèges des pécheurs ont été rompus. Venez et assouvissez votre désir de vengeance.
Ooh. I like the French better here. In English it says come claim your retribution. But in French she literally said come claim your desire for revenge. I like that wording. Claim your desire for revenge. I know it's kind of the same thing, but I like the word desire being in there. It's more fitting to me. It kinda, I don't know how to word it. Retribution is very formal, but desire for revenge is kind of more like this is what they wanted for so long. If that makes sense. A Shiva outfit or Ice Heart would be really fun. I wonder if I can make myself one of them. It'd probably be different, like, inspired by it, kind of, but I don't know. We'll see. That's my dragon noise. That laugh? That's true. Retribution gives more connotation of being correct because she's doing it. It's less that the dragons desire it, and it's more she feels this is the just outcome. Like, they deserve this. It's only natural this would happen. So you're right. Retribution might be a little more accurate to the situation. I just really like the desire for revenge wording. Sounds cool. Bleh. That's true. They're both good in different ways. Neither wording is bad. Guess I'm going to go on my mount, even if it's to move like barely at all. Wait. Ah. Oh god, I accidentally went in first person. Oh no, I just zoomed in so much. What are these guys doing? I'm assuming they're talking, but he kind of looks like he's from this angle. It just kind of looks like he's like, put your hands up, put your hands up. It's hard to see because they're just like, you wanna fight, punk? You wanna fight, punk? It looks like he's just ready to punch this guy. He's like, I'll take you and your whole army on. And he's like, dude, you're part of the same army. Calm down. It looked like he was gonna be, put up your dukes. Okay. We'll stay in here yet. Perfect. It gives me time to have a dumpling while we wait for the host to show up. Exactly. Logging is for plebs who aren't CEO. Okay, give me a second. I was kind of hoping I had another minute there. Let's just, there, now you can watch me eat. Bleh. This is when the English VA changed? No, apparently they changed at HEAVENSWARD. I'm not quite there yet. That's why we're still using French for now. We'll change to HEAVENSWARD once, or we'll change to English once we get to HEAVENSWARD. I wonder what the difference was. If they changed the whole cast, my best guess is they went between union and non-union, but I'm curious which was first and which was second. My guess based on... I think Joe Azija is one of the more newer voices, and I think he's union based on his roles. So maybe it went union. Which basically just means they're limiting to more expensive performers. And a bunch of other things, but that's the gist of it. That'll probably make a quality difference. Bleh. Yum crunch crunch. Whoa. That's a lot of nights I gotta go. Oh, some of them do reprise their roles. I might be wrong then. Because if it went between union and non-union, probably unless some of them joined the union, they'd probably get kicked out. So maybe it was another reason. I don't know. Because usually if you go between, every time I've seen that happen before, they have to replace the entire cast. That's what I think I heard happened to Pokemon. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened when Pokemon switched the entire cast. They moved to another state for dubbing, and they went from union to non-union. And then they had to get, like, all new people. Because they couldn't legally work on it anymore. Are they, like... Oh, here we go. They went with a UK-based talent agency. Well, they should have done that in the first place, because that seems like a really good fit for this game. Bother the bowman. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered, then obviously you don't have a very good defense, do you? That makes sense if the ones stayed were already based in the UK. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Because he was horny. He couldn't move. He is too I don't know the word, too taken by her beauty. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of the blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one! He's mad. I'm not reading all the dialogue. This part seems kind of counter-exciting. I don't know word if I don't read it. Like flushed. Yeah, flushed probably works better. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Oh, Mother. Mommy, please be safe. Okay, back to Elfin on a report that everything is actually fucked. Flame Chocobo, thank you for the read! Is it okay? Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips, Flame Chocobo? Bill of your still speed and what? Yes, it's okay, perfect. Give me a second. I don't know if I remember. Oh, hold on, I gotta refresh Twitch. It's telling me you don't exist, which is obvious bullshit. There we go! Now Twitch noticed you. Wait.
If I were to do it like Mario, it's like, Mamma Mia!
Oh, this one again!
And I do Luigi, it's like, Mamma Mia! And if I were to do the Wario impression, I say, Mamma Mia!
I still love how you actually get this.
I go, Wahaha! I'm Wario!
Not many people can. You really, especially
It's a me,
Mario.
Wario!
It is a Chocobo. Especially between Mario and Luigi, you actually like got the subtle difference. Like if you hadn't said which was which, I would have been able to pick it out. That's impressive.
And I sometimes do Waluigi as like, Waluigi! Number one!
Why is no one ever made a weird number? Wait, hold on. I need to see if something exists. It might. It might actually. Oh, there's a number of them. Hold on. I thought something like this might exist. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. But, there, it's kind of messed up, but you can see the gist of it. There's a number of videos like this. It's so good. I was like, please tell me there's at least one, please. I was not disappointed when I went on YouTube, and there's like 7 options. I love it. Planning to steal that Smash Bros invitation. That's it because he didn't get one. He's taking everyone else down. Wasted opportunity though to say we are number one instead of one. Wasted. He is the best girl.
Would seem the heretic struck first, and most telling blow against Ishkard.
Oh, I read that wrong.
Oh yeah, her. Scions! We expected you at Camp Dragonhead! My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Amaric awaits you.
Okay. For the last section, 2.55, I might actually get you guys to help me find an image that'll be really good for a thumbnail. Because I want one that would be very recognizable for people who want to watch me react to that part. I'm gonna try to schedule it a couple days in advance as well, instead of last minute, because I think that is one that people are going to be looking forward to. So I want to make sure I can get it out in advance. Also, no blame! We're winning. We're winning! Okay. That's true! This is the first time Iceheart's gone directly against the city itself. Like, she's gone against some, like, small people and stuff in the outskirts, but she's never, like, come into the city to try to wreck people. Alright. Time to go find Amaric! Oh wait, Harshaphon. It's been a while since I got to talk to him too! Beautiful. I need to get back into the game. We got hit with MMO burnout. That's a thing though. I know I've talked about this before, but that's what I really like about Final Fantasy XIV. There's no pressure to like for me, I do want to try to get into doing roulettes a couple times a week more regularly, but there's really no pressure to like constantly be glued to it. So the pace I play it, I know it's not as often as a lot of people, but because of the pace I play it, I never get burnt out from it. I've never had Final Fantasy XIV burnout. And I know that's because I approach it a little more casually, but I've noticed a lot of people in the Final Fantasy XIV community, like a lot of streamers, have been suffering from like pretty bad burnout from the game. A lot of them have ironically moved on to Genshin Impact, like en masse. Like every FF14 streamer has become a Genshin Impact streamer, I swear to God. Which isn't bad, it's funny how it's like all at once. But yeah, I like the no pressure attitude, because then I can play it on my own pace, and I don't get bored of it. I get burnt out if I play only one thing. I like to alternate what games I play, so it works really well for me. You got sucked into Nikkei, thanks to me, you're welcome. It's been like 2 years to get any FF14 burnout. I think I've been playing around 2 years and a couple months. Love Harshaphon. Hello, Elf Daddy, it's been a while. I'm still upset that we got robbed from horny Harshaphon in Japanese. I'm still mad. I'll never forgive them. At least this is kinda close. Your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage in my heart. That's the closest we're ever going to get to English Harshaphon being horny for us. The closest we're ever going to get, damn it. What a coincidence how people that play Final Fantasy XIV move on to other games like Genshin due to the burnout. Yeah, but I find it funny because Genshin's another game that you see a lot of people burn out from, and then they have to leave Genshin. So I'm like, you're just... And in my brain, I'm like, why did you just move from a burnout game to another burnout game? I see a lot of Genshin people leave as well, so I'm like, you literally Just went to another game that like has a history of creators getting burnt out. That's true. Trade burnout when you get bored of one, go back to the other. You have many MMOs. Oh God, yeah, that is a problem because we're gonna have another one too. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is another reason I'm worried about getting into Honkai Star Rail. You know what we also have coming out? Blue Protocol. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really interested in Blue Protocol. I don't know if I might end up getting addicted and wanting to keep up regularly with Blue Protocol. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna fit it into my schedule, but Blue Protocol looks really good. So we'll see. Yeah, if Blue Protocol is as good as they're making it out to be, especially because it's free, and if they keep with their original promise, Blue Protocol has stated that their only monetization is going to be optional cosmetics. Optional cosmetics, which means, and it says there's just cosmetics, like they're not going to affect your battle play or anything. Yeah, the closed beta is. I've signed up for it already. Uncle Xander, thank you for the YouTube raid. Hello, hello, hello. Let me write down your name real quick. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Obake Pam, CEO of Playasia. Right now, we are chilling. We are chilling. Hello, Piao. We are chilling and playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing MSQ in 2.55 in case you're worried about spoilers. Hello, Kyoto. And Xander. If you're still here, actually, no, you're on YouTube. Fuck it. I asked people on Twitch for permission before showing one of their clips because with Twitch, you know, you don't really get to choose which clip comes up. But on YouTube, I can choose. So I'm gonna bully you! I'm pulling up one of your random videos and you don't get to choose which one, and I'm gonna play it on stream. For people who don't know who you are, this one, we're gonna do the one where you play a game with chat and make them guess animals. What's up, y'all? Thank you for subscribing. Hold on, wait, it's too late. I'm already bullying you. It's too late. Give me 1 sec. I gotta lower the volume in the game so we can hear you better. Okay. This is Xander. Look, he's a baby. He's reverted to baby. Let's learn what baby Xander has to say to the class.
We're gonna play a game where we try to figure out what they are. So we see claws and a very comfy. Oh my god! Wait, if you're a sloth, that makes so much sense. I wonder what she could be. I am going to say she is a cat. Meow. And attached to the face
a cat with wings
is
as
hair. Well, a head and then hair. All right, this is definitely.
Horse.
Oh, she's a spider. Okay, but okay.
True,
Serious,
spiders are
I think she might be a cat. The name is a pun as a hint. Goma Winazoko.
I see it.
The closest thing I can think of for Goma is Gomae.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gomae.
Una, like unagi
Like
is
Goma.
Goma. Are they like part
Sesame
eel?
seed.
Okay, I'm gonna say Gyaru for this one.
Seed.
But chat, we're gonna play a game where we try to figure out what they are. So we see claws.
That is Xando! So now you know who Xando is. You should go subscribe to Xando's channel as well. Thank you for the word. Oh god, now I can talk normal. Alright, back to Final Fantasy! Hello, Shannon! Not in this clip. Too late! If you don't want me to watch it, why put on YouTube? Why put on YouTube? This is why on Twitch, before I pull up a clip, because people don't make their own clips, right? So I don't know, something might come up they don't want me to show, in which case I like to ask them first. But for YouTube, you uploaded this yourself. You've done this to yourself. You asked for this. If you don't want... okay, fine, I'll eat a dumpling. You did this. No one to blame but yourself. Oh.
But I'm probably dying right now. So I hope this was worth it for you.
Gonna go complain to your manager? Fine, I'll get my lawyer ready. Have fun with that.
My ears are bleeding. Please help me.
Yeah, if no view, why YouTube? Bleh. Give me a minute, I'm hungry. I Exactly, I am a big, bold CEO. This is a legal battle. No one can win! Also, if you're doing good, you're more than welcome to stick around if you want. Or if you're tired, don't feel guilty if you gotta go. I have no one to blame but myself for putting an ASMR clip. Listen. Jack kept begging me for ASMR. What am I supposed to do? If you guys didn't want it, it wouldn't be there. I like how this time you just disappeared into Harshafont. He has bored you completely. There we go! Now you're on his lap properly again. You've always been interested. Have you played it on stream? I highly recommend it. It's been a really fun experience as a streamer. If you ever play it on stream and I can catch it and I notice, I'll bully you. I like to bully my friends who play it. By bully, I mean I'll hop in the game and run around circles around you. We're just having some dumplings. It's kind of more of a kind bully though, like I did with Kichi. I literally just followed her around in circles and then I beat up enemies in the background. Wow, that definitely makes you want to play more. Perfect! There we go, now you're excited. Yeah. Alright, Ashiana's gonna oh my god, Ashiana's like crotch was in his face. Man, you guys are really going all out for Harshafon right now. And yeah, it does have a free trial. I don't know if you've heard of it. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG for Final Fantasy XIV is a free trial and includes the entirety of a Realm Reborn and the award-winning HEAVENSWARD expansion pack of level 60 with no restrictions in playtime. Sign up and enjoy it easier today! So, you don't even have to spend money to give it a try. Alright, let's go talk to the Lord Commander. I really need to add. I'm gonna make a note for that. I really need to add a Final Fantasy XIV redeem. I keep meaning to, but I never remember, so I just wrote it down somewhere so that I remember this time. That'd be so good! Alright, so I just walk outside, I think. And then whenever somebody comes in and we introduce the game, you can just pull off the redeem and it'll have me pre-recorded introducing the game. In-escape copy busy from Reddit. Okay, but that's usually what I do as well. When I want to share. What the fuck? Where do I go? Okay, I go this way? Ah! Okay. I'll say goodnight, lazy Shinobi! Yes, you shall show me inside. Oh, that's a shame. I was gonna jump on the table and dance, but I can't. So much betrayal. Oh, Amaric, hello. It has been a while. Didn't you guys say that Amaric uses like a different shader or something different than the other characters? Like he was a test for future characters? Am I nuts, or did I hear you guys say something like that? Because I know that his model looks much higher quality than the other models to me, and I could never remember if like that was just my brain, or if you guys confirmed there was a reason that he looked so much better than everyone else. He looks so good. He's so beautiful. Okay. Oh my god, voice crack on the first word.
I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for.
I wish I could read dudes better.
Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience.
Everyone is down bad for him. Understandable.
On the contrary, Master Alfino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded.
Night, Sam!
Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian.
Hello, Metal Chaos! Yes, sir, I love him! You could literally poke an eye out without Jen, and you would literally only say thank you. Who's Estinian? That's the way he's walking, that's swagger. Oh, those thighs! Damn! Okay, the sparkle on the weapon was pretty bizarre, but... I mean, I can't see his face, but his body's nice. Hi, Funko Sound Skin! Is he Batman? Do I have to give him a Batman voice? Stinky Dragoon? Does he not wash his armor? Ew! This cutscene changes depending on how far you are into the Dragoon questline. Not very far at all. I have the quests up to level 50 done, actually, I think? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I did the job quests. I got to level 60 Dragoon, I don't know if I did the job quests. Oh shit! I got to it, but I don't think I did the quests. Fuck, oh well. Hello, Graver and Drunken Top Boy. I don't think I did the job quests. I thought I had until Heavensward. I did? Okay, cool. I thought you guys said before Heavensward. I thought I had time. Okay, I did them. Okay, we're good. Okay, you said I didn't think I said I did. I thought I said maybe I did them? Maybe I've met him before? Wait! I think I have met him before. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out with the dialogue. Okay, we'll find out.
May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons.
You can watch the alternate dialogue after meeting the requirements. That's good to know, at least. Yeah, I think the Lancer quest was where I threw a dude off a cliff. I don't think it was the Dragoon quest. It was just Lancer. I can't remember if I did the Dragoon ones or if I only did Lancer. That's the thing.
They are formidable warriors, all. Yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal.
If you have Dragon Fire Dive. I do have Dragon Fire Dive. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I did Lancer. I just don't know if I did Dragoon. Ah! I might have.
He, out of all the warriors in Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian.
Hello, Robert. Good night. Estinian would be fun to cosplay, to be honest.
You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander.
He gets like how I imagine Batman would sound. I had to voice Batman.
If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest.
I must have done it.
Be at ease, Obake. I did not come to challenge you to this day.
I did it. Okay, Foo. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault of the gates.
Well, Paula, thank you for 14 months! I do curious if you have speed bumps, you slowly get over it. I mean, true. Dragoon has been your least favorite job and you max all but one. I don't actually like it that much either, to be honest, Joey. I am gonna switch to Dragoon in HEAVENSWARD for story reasons, but I don't like it nearly as much as I like Bard. Bard is really fun. Bard is just so chill, I love it. I like Gunbreaker quite a bit too. I'm pretty sure I do it wrong, but it's fun. I definitely don't play it well though. And there's some other streamers close. What is this game in Hot Elzenman? Hot Elzenman, yes. I like the Hot Elzenman. Hello, Dark Knight of the Shadows! And yes, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube for anyone who doesn't know. You didn't like Bard until 60 plus? Really? I've always loved it. I hope that means it's gonna get even more exciting. It means I have a lot to look forward to. Also, thank you for the follow!
It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldreth, the beast is said to have terrorized Coerthas since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power.
So that's what Iceheart's after, probably.
Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed as hell if someone took my eyeball too. How do I voice the chibi dragon? Is it bleh? My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. No, it doesn't sound like regular Midgard Stormer, but I can't voice dragons, so you get chibi version.
The eye itself is secreted deep within the vaults. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself.
Yeah, Water Reed is a tiny body.
Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable, you must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time.
Oh, Breezy, thank you for subscribing.
And that is especially true of the great worms. They will spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed.
Well, the dragon's being salty. I don't think anyone else can hear the dragon, though. It's just me, isn't it?
It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it.
Hi, Daito!
Such questions aside, We must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians had not like to have untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us?
Azabongula! Thank you for the 5 gifted members! Make sure to enable gift memberships if you want to try to grab one next time. And thank you so much for enabling and for joining James Jackson, Lifeback, Criminal Imagination, and Ramen and Ren! Make sure to thank Vongula as well, yeah? I appreciate the support!
I shall speak plain. Ishgard is in need of ally.
Oh god, I can't do this low today! I came voice cracking.
I shall speak plain. Ishgard is in need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons.
My low voice has improved so much by playing this game though, like goddamn. Do you know how hard it is for someone with a high voice to go that low? It takes a lot of vocal stretches and practice and shit. I didn't used to be able to do that.
This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our alliance on this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania.
Is Dravania like the land of the dragons? It seems that way, but I don't know for sure.
When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us.
Oh damn! Tell him right off, Alfie.
Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war?
Emmerich like, bleh.
I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall.
I mean nothing if the dragons don't hate us. Nothing at all. Your problem, bitch.
Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Corinthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corinthus. They would not even have to draw steel.
Okay, that's true. That's true. That's kind of bad. Alfred's like, oh shit, that's a good point.
An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Asgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence is stolen into my very blood.
Does that mean he's used stealing power from the Eye somehow? He's using it? That shock face of Alfie, just like, oh, I'm so cursed! I feel like that was supposed to be dramatic, but it just looked really dumb.
Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go.
I'm kind of unsure if I should trust this Sinian. I feel like there might be something weird going on with him.
Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. And the worm who roared was Nidhogg. He means to hurl his horde against Denifin's collar and shatter the remaining walls that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war.
Uh-oh. Sounds bad. Alrighty. I'm just gonna check one thing super quick. Okay, I'm gonna take a washroom break here. I don't know if you guys can come in this room or not, so I'm gonna leave. And go somewhere. Oh, tonight, Sagittarius! Go somewhere that you guys can join me while I go take a washroom break. How about on the stairs over here? Let's sit on these stairs. Somewhere easy that you guys can find me. If you want to join for a photo, I'll take a photo with whoever is able to join us right here when I get back. I know! The hoodie is so silly, especially having it bright blue. I just don't even look like I'm a part of the universe. I fucking love it. I'm too hot to be in Final Fantasy. Lies. Everyone in Final Fantasy is hot. It's impossible to be too hot for Final Fantasy. I'll take a photo with everyone here right when I get back. I'm gonna take a washroom break and refill my tea, so I'm probably gonna be a little while. I'm gonna do a little exercise too, just a tiny bit to keep my energy up. Yeah. So I will be right back in a couple minutes. Misclick, or did it actually get so bored that it ran away? It recoiled its... Don't mind the clips being an asshole and glitching. Just if anyone comes in, just tells them it might start working. Like omelet or something like that, but it's flax mixed with water. It looks like vomit. But it's fine. It's fine. I swear. I use it all the time. It's fine. It tastes good. It tastes like egg when it's in baking. It's fine. It's fine. And mix them up so far. Isn't flaxseed diarrhea city? No, so is egg to an extent. Like, you just don't. Everybody. No one's typing it. Everybody. None of you know. If you are supersonic racing, cause you are a bunch of lazy turds. Get off of your seat and sonic racing. There's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of
I think I also used up all of the ones that I think that we both had a pack and then it all got used.
We used them for emergency ass wiping in the Philippines.
That's exactly it. Oh my god.
the amount of rice and you're just like, I cannot shit.
I had great digestion because I did not eat rice.
I did not. I was just like, I am just in pain.
I felt great. I was being so careful because of my medicine that I was doing fantastic.
Ugh.
I'm giving it some
Dude, it has like
pats in
human
my brain.
hands as feet.
Yeah.
Yes, human hands. Ew, I hate it.
I never noticed the hand.
Back up. Back up.
That's what happens when you actually fuck dogs. That's why we don't.
Oh my god.
Okay, just
He's
so
balding. That's so sad.
Here's the deal. This slip and slide on this banana peel. Oh, what are you doing? Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. Feeling number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are number ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are number one. We are number one. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
Oh no.
Congratulations, congratulations.
Absolute pain.
No, we lost the
Oh, come on. I believe in you guys. Come on.
Illegally close. Didn't we left off when we jacked into a fish? I think, didn't we? Jacked into a fish. Fuck. Guys, I'm ending stream. Goodbye. I hate this.
私もっと怖いもの知ってるの。だけど王様の目は全然違う。だから。
This is like ancient Magus Pride. No! 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 I killed it. Sorry, chat. I can't do it. No! No! What? Oh. Well, that's one way to get out quickly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the shit.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Okay, sorry about the clips being a butt. I gotta do a few things real quick. Hold on. Usually I do them before I come back on stream, but where the clips were acting up, I don't want to leave you guys hanging. So hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take the photo real quick because I'm assuming some of you guys probably gotta go soon. It's getting a bit later. I like how Florette's reading the book and doing the pose in the middle. It's pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Here we go! I'll put this one on Discord right after. Been trying to remember to post them on Discord after. I've been getting better at remembering. Alright. You guys ready to go back into the MSQ a little bit? Let's go see Salfino and end this quest. I'm thinking maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more quests and then do like and then I'll check my calendar and just think a little bit, and then maybe we can take a bit of time to do a roulette, or if you practice Dragoon a little bit, because I feel like I need some more practice if I have time to maybe do a roulette on stream. Because then I have no excuse for not having time off stream. What's up, Kano? And now I'm Mega Man and Choco! Yes, I am winning. I'm winning. I'm not in HEAVENSWARD yet, though. No. 2.55. No, I do not want to teleport to Limsa. I gotta eat some food. Is the trial happening soon? Is there a trial coming up? No. No. I still have 3 or 4 more quests. I think I'll make the trial the focus of next stream for this patch. I would like to maybe for the trial theme the thumbnail around it, because that's what I like to do for trials. So yeah, we can maybe do 1 more quest after this, but I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best way to split it and pace it out. If that makes sense? Yeah, true! Astidian with the Dragoon quest. He's always like, Chuny energy, but then in the normal quest, he's like, hey, yo, hold me, Winks. And Winks say, powerful Dragoon, how you doing, buddy? It's so cursed! Alright. Yes, please show me inside. I'm supposed to still be inside, actually. There was a trial, but it has since made into a solo instance. Okay, but I mean, it's still probably a boss that I can still paste a thumbnail on a cutscene for it, right? I might have to get your guys' help with that so I don't have spoilers. If you guys can do me a favor, actually, right now while watching, for the part called Broken Bridges, can you get me a good image? A good image for a thumbnail for the stream that includes the solo instance. If it's just like what the boss looks like, if it's a dragon or whatever, I don't really care about that spoiler. But if there's like characters I would never expect turning evil or something, don't do that. If you guys can give me some suggested images for a thumbnail now in Discord, then you can weed out any that might be spoilers by the time I finish stream and get there. It's called Broken Bridges. That's the trial name. Well, it's not a trial anymore, but... The Steps of Faith is the quest for it, yes. It's true. Imric was really ruthless in his negotiations. He's like, yes, I never helped you, but by the way, if you don't help me, the dragons and, by the way, yeah, the Imperial Army is gonna come and wreck you, so you better help me, bitch. It's like, okay, calm down. He didn't care when we were gonna get destroyed. Why should we care? Bittersweet is gonna be the feeling of all of HEAVENSWARD, isn't it? Would you like me to use a guide for the older version of the trial? I feel like if it's not relevant anymore, it would probably just take time. I'll probably just wing it and see how it goes. But I might ask you guys for tips if it doesn't go so well. Last cutscene. No. I know there's gonna be a really long cutscene before ARR is over. We're not close to that yet. Nice. And then I guess we just talk to Alfino again. Next one. That's why I like the MSQ. They're really streamlined, like getting the quests is so easy. So we gotta make preparations to help Ishgard and war! Oh fuck, of course it's Return to the Rising Stones. Oh no, this quest is so quick! Maybe we'll do one more. I didn't anticipate it being so quick. That's actually like too quick. That's like not cool. I'm gonna actually reevaluate. At the end of this quest, I'm gonna look at my calendar and try to plan out when I want to end, when I want to get to HEAVENSWARD. I believe, Brandon, I don't know if you're still here, but I believe you told me it was the 20th of May? The 20th? Let me see what the 20th of May is. The 20th of May is a Saturday. So maybe what we can do is, instead of starting HEAVENSWARD on a Saturday, because I don't really want to, maybe we can aim to watch the documentary about A Realm Reborn and release the song, something surprise that day, and then we can start HEAVENSWARD the following MSQ day. Yeah, that can May 30th. Also, I have more time. The 30th is a Tuesday. Oh, I'm sometimes doing MSQ on Tuesdays now. So that actually works really well. Ooh. That actually works incredibly well. I think I might be able to start it on the Tuesday. Oh, hold on. Let me do some weird calculating. Okay, yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yeah! That might actually end up working. I'm gonna put it in my calendar right now, just in case. I wanna make sure I don't book anything else for that time as long as I can help it. Okay. 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 I wrote it in the calendar. Now I have to try to hold myself to that. Are you gonna be at 2.55 then watch the documentary? Yes! I would like to watch the documentary first. And if my surprise isn't quite ready, I might find some bullshit things that I can do to keep busy for a while until my surprise is ready. We'll see. That gives me a bit more time to work on my surprise. Ooh, that's a relief. Alright. Go inside. want to do another. It's been a long time since I did. Do you guys know when patch 6.4 comes out? Do they have a date yet? Because I think it'd be really fun to do another, like, while maintenance is up. Final Fantasy songs on flute. I really enjoyed that last time, and I feel like I'm a lot better now. I could do a better job. Late May. Wouldn't it be funny if my getting to HEAVENSWARD overlaps with the new fucking patch and they have maintenance on the 30th and we can't do it? Watch! Just to watch it happen. I bet you anything. How do you like it compared to other MMOs you played? I've never played... Well, depending on your definition, I've played other MMOs, like if you consider Neopets and MMO. Or like some random social games. But I've never played like this type of MMO before. It will be a Tuesday. Oh my god! I will cry if it's that day.
Veux-tu bien appeler les autres, s'il te plaît, Milfilia? Je souhaite expliquer la situation à tout le monde.
If it's a Tuesday, though, that means the maintenance will probably be good Monday night, right?
Alors tout ceci n'est donc qu'un prélude à l'attaque que Nidog prépare.
Oui. C'est son rugissement qui a appelé l'armée qui avance sur
I've
Ishgard.
never played WoW or Phantasy Star Online.
Dont les défenses tant vantées ont été affaiblies.
Ce grand dragon et les siens ne feront pas quartier dans leur assaut contre la Sainte Cité.
Do Dragon Fable and Adventure Quest count as an MMO? I don't think so. If they do, then I played those. I think Dragon Fable had other people running around. Dragon Fable might count as an MMO, actually.
Tous ces pauvres gens.
Alphino a raison. Nous ne pouvons pas laisser les Dravania accomplir leur dessein. Autrement, c'est tout Eorzea qui en subira les conséquences.
This is really not the last ARR patch cutscene, Soki. This is really, really not. I've been told specifically one of the quests is gonna have a 40-minute cutscene. We are not there yet. I don't think this is the 40-minute one. Let's go get work, Yelter!
La 7e aube et les braves du cristal participent à la défense d'Ishgard.
Soyons clairs. En intervenant, nous prendrons position dans une guerre qui fait rage depuis des siècles.
That's true. It's not a decision to make lightly, directly intervening in a war. That's pretty scary.
Mais si tous ici pensent que
The
cette
game
cause est
warns
juste,
you when you about to
alors
go
nous
wrong.
apporterons
When
notre
good!
soutien aux
It
Ishgardais.
needs a warning. I'll probably take a bathroom break right before I start it, because it's gonna be long. I'm not so sure if I believe it to be just, but I also don't believe we have a
La
choice.
voie dans laquelle nous nous engageons est périlleuse, et je te prie de bien vouloir nous accompagner jusqu'au bout. Merci. Nous nous battrons pour ceux que nous avons perdus et ceux que nous pouvons encore sauver.
Yeah, we'll save what we can, at least.
C'est donc décidé. Je vais informer le comité de l'Alliance éorzéenne de nos intentions et également leur demander de joindre leurs forces à la défense d'Ishgard.
I guess we're doing it! We're going to battle the dragons! Even though I still don't entirely feel like the dragons did anything wrong and I'm confused what's going on here. I'm not sure if I'm joining the right side or not. After doing the coils, you know, I kind of feel for the dragons. I'm not really sure that Ishgard has any just reason behind being such asshole to the dragons. I guess we'll find out, but those two, I love them! Forgot about them. They're cute. I don't trust the blonde guy, the way he's just watching. It's Dimitri! 3 houses! Hi, Dimitri! I don't trust him. He's gonna go on that battlefield and kill every last one of them. I do not trust Dimitri 3 houses. Not even remotely. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look at my calendar and make some mental calculations. Give me a moment here. Blech. Blech. Okay, so this week. Next week. Okay, so 1, 2. Hold on, my brain hurts. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4. Sorry, it's my brain. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's probably gonna be 4 weeks that I want to. So 3 more MSQ streams, and then the documentary, and that allows for 1 week off, so that I can do Honkai. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I'm calculating. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I might leave the MSQ here for now. I think it's an okay point. Also, I love Melody Prism and Eprin. Recommend watching the HEAVENSWARD trailer before starting it. Yeah, we're gonna probably do that the day I watch the 1.0 documentary. What's hi, Eprin? But he has an eye patch. Yes. My comment stands. You don't trust the eye patch guy who hasn't bathed in 5 years? No. I'm not gonna head to bed though. I kind of want to do some like practice roulettes and stuff. And I think the Golden Saucer is gonna have a game in 5 minutes. So you know what? Let's go check out the Golden Saucer game in 5 minutes. And then we can do a roulette or 2 with people who are still here. I think maybe 2. 2 sounds good. Hi, Carlistar! I think I'm gonna do 1 roulette and then 1 like dungeon. That doesn't have to be a roulette. We can practice one we've unlocked or something. Also, Dougie Lavelle! I just have a reason I'm trying to pace out the last bit of MSQ a little bit. So I feel like this is a pretty good spot to stop for now. I know some of you are probably ripping your hair out at that, being like, I'm just progress, and I'm like, I need time. I don't know when I'm gonna stream it next, unfortunately, for it. That's true. We could do hard mode for Wanderer's Palace. Let's do that. Let's do that first before we do a roulette. Actually, that sounds like a good idea because I wanted to do that last time and we couldn't. I can't really predict my schedules in advance right now. I have a lot of stuff going on outside of streaming that's gonna make it really hard for me to like set times in advance. I'm doing my best. Alright. If you get too far ahead, you could spend the day leveling stuff or something. I'd kind of rather do 4 quests in sets though, because this does seem like a pretty solid place to take a break. We're about to go to war. And just kind of do a little bit of MSQ and then a little goofing around on the same stream. Instead of having whole streams of just goofing around. I think that's what I'd like to do at least for now. That makes the easier for people to catch the MSQ too, because I know a lot of people have to go to bed around this exact hour. It becomes too late for some people. So that way, most people hopefully will be able to catch the core MSQ at least. And then whoever's available can stick around to have some fun. I'm not gonna get Arcanist to level 5 now though. I think I'd rather do that, what quest was it at again? Steps of Faith, I think you said? We'll probably do that next time. I anticipate we'll probably do that next time. Yes, I'll try one more time. I'll do that when I get to the shit. The part where it's recommended. Fuck. No jackpot anyway. Pain. Okay, we've got 2 minutes. We could even do some fishing and chatting today if we have time. Maybe after a roulette. When is the next fishing? Let me look up a guide. When is the next ocean fishing? I do plan to do it once a week though. It'll probably be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday evening for MSQ. That's about... That's the only prediction I can give you, I'm afraid. It shares its name with that late HEAVENSWARD trial. Okay, I will not search it. I asked you guys for images anyway, so that's very useful. Okay. There's an ocean fishing in 21 minutes. Do you guys want to do an ocean fishing before we do a roulette? Those are always really chill. So let's do whatever game that comes in the golden saucer, and then if we have time, we can go do the ocean fishing. Because I found that really fun and chill. Yeah, no fish! Let's wait 1 minute and figure out what game is here first. I want to play some games! Hello, Kellen! Ocean fishing. Man. I've never actually gone ocean fishing IRL. I've gone in the ocean. Both on a boat and just my body. Just jumped in. But I've never done fishing. It is fun, at least in the game. Come on, give me the pop-up. What's the game? I thought it was every 40 minutes. Is it not happening, or is it just a bit late? There we go. I love this Place is Right! I'm really bad at it. I've never once done, like, anything good with it. I'm shit. Well, wish I'm good. How do I get to Event Square? Let me out! I want to play! I never last more than like 5 seconds in this. Oh boy. I guess that means I won't be able to see what they're saying too, so maybe not. Good luck, thank you! Hopefully I have a chance in hell. I see a bunch of you guys here, that's really cool. I see Reno, and Ken. Who the fuck is the big cheese Didi? Tsaka Kayaya. And Asiana. Good luck, thank you! Also, Theoden, hello! I'm doing good. I look at one person is called REM sleep. God, I could use some of that. Tempted to bring out my violin just to annoy everybody in this area. Ah, here we go. Alright. How long do you guys think I can last? My bet is 10 seconds. I think I can last 10 seconds. I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm probably gonna last 2 seconds now. Aw, yeah! Everyone's over here, why? Alright, baby. Bring it on! Can I survive one bamboo? Am I copying everyone else? Yes! The strategy, follow the crowd. Follow the crowd, no die. Steal everyone else's placement. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah! That's further than I've ever lasted before already. I guess this part's gonna just spread out. I like how Reno's just going right up under his ass. You have no fear. You have absolutely no fear. Yeah! I've never made it past the lion! I don't think anyway. No! True, I got at least 1,000 MVP. That's true, I lasted longer than I did in Fall Guys at least. Blast! Right out! I saw the new gate open up and I was like, oh no. Oh no. We still got a few employees in there though. I see Flame out on the side did. Sienna and Reno are still in there though. Reno, the fucking chocobo suit is somehow still in there. Oh, this part's really cool to watch. Yeah, I bamboozled. That both crushed my soul and made me laugh. Congratulations, you've caused me pain and happiness in one sentence. I think for this one, if you're in the danger third, you just die, right? Would it be funny if the one where everyone was ended up being the danger? Most people were in the danger! That's fucking hilarious. Right after I said it would be funny if that happened. Almost everyone gets wiped at once. So, I want to keep watching this one to the end, just because I feel like it's my duty as a participant. Where do you go for the Ocean Expedition mission? I can't remember. I can't remember where it is we have to go. Is it Limsa or is it Uda? I feel like it was Limsa. I'm just trying to remember where in Limsa can get us the fishing expedition. So that'll be pretty chill. All the Savage practices made that doable. Understandable. I can imagine Savage is there. The Arcanist Guild. Perfect. That answers my question. Thank you. Alright, let's do one set of fishing, then we'll do a roulette. I don't know if we'll end up doing the hard mode dungeon today or not. We'll see if we have time. I feel like doing some fishing would be really chill since the timing worked out so well. I'm gonna replace the game BGM while we do fishing, I think. Let's see. wants to join the party so that you can go fishing with us, let me know. Let me know if you're in chat and you wanna join. Krill for first, Plump for second, Ragworm for third. Is that what it is in this location? Krill, Plump, and then Ragworm? Assembly machine! We're taking a break from MSQ for now though, because I don't want to progress any further today. So we're just chilling with some fishing. Choco, does that mean you want to join? And then we're going to be doing some roulettes and stuff for this route. Okay, so Krill, Plump, Ragworm, got it. Hold on, I gotta become a fisher. I keep pressing all the wrong shit. Where's my fishing rod? Ah! I need to not be naked. There we go! My classic fishing gear. This is my pirate outfit. Because I feel like I'm a badass fucking pirate with it on. I should be able to. Frosty, let me grab you. If I can see. Search. Frosty the Snowman. But you are not. Oh, wait, was your name in game different than Frosty? My brain is so broken right now. Choco, Ladio, you're Reno! Oh my god, my brain. I knew that too. There's been so many times I remembered you, and right now my brain just doesn't. Hi, Leon Valentine! Okay, I'm glad I grabbed you. We'll add Choco when you get in too if you want to join. A Spectral. And, okay, if Spectral switch to Plump, switch to Krill. Let me write this down. Okay. So, Krill, Plump, Ragworm, and then below I'll write what I switched to, which is Plump, Krill, Ragworm. Oh, just Ragworm, yeah, it doesn't change. Cool, cool, cool. Heading back to your home server. Oh, good! Have fun there, Florette! Alrighty. I should get up my special fishing music. Let me sit down. Lulu's Tool Ocean Fishing. Yeah, I was actually gonna pull that one up, but now I don't have to because it was just shared in chat. Alright, who do I talk to get on the boat? The strict, Drizzplutter, right? I think so. I'll give it a minute. I'm trying to figure out if I want to use cursed music while we fish or if I don't want to use cursed music. The more everyone fishes, the better chance of triggering the event so we can get enough points for the shark mount. You can get a shark mount doing this? Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, we're gonna play cursed music. I'll turn it on so you can hear it as soon as we get, I'll let you guys hear what I'm hearing as soon as we're ready. Yeah. I'm playing real annoying shit. Okay. Maybe we're pulling up a sea shanty. Oh, I'm pulling up a sea shanty, alright. Oh, let me see. If I sing along to this, I'm sure at least some of you might recognize, just based on the medley. It's probably not even what you guys think. It's not even cursed. It's just terrible. I hate it. I think everyone else likes it. I just don't. Okay. Okay, here we go. I done me best to chart this great big soul world. Sometimes I feel like I hurtled myself in too deep. Party is at 6. This timing doesn't work anyway. You'll know. You'll know. If you know, you'll know. Do I talk to or just don't? Oh, you should be online now. If you want. Make sure you have room in your inventory for the fish. It's fine. Yeah, I can get you, shorty. Hold on. Bum. There we go. Bam. You're 158 chance of getting your house. Good luck. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you get it though. Okay, how much space do I have for fishes? Well, the good news is some of my inventory is already fishes. I don't need these tombstones anymore. Can I chuck these in the trash? I should probably not do that. Fuck. Hi, Clara and Jingo. Old Moogle tomes. They can be tossed. Okay, so I don't need those? And then... Okay, so just to double check. Chat, hi Allegan Aetherstone. These are no good? Okay. I'm gonna get you. Man, I was just watching the second episode of Yamada-kun at level 99. I'm pretty sure I'm just the main girl. I'm just the main girl. I can't get rid of shit. I just hoard all my shit. Oh, I can't use that right now? Bam. I guess I can't use either of them right now. That's okay. They're only really used for getting gear or crafting the replicas of them. Okay, then I don't really need that. This should give me enough space for one round of fishing. I think we're fine. Papaya. Papaya. Amazing undulations. How sensual. Should probably, wait, do I have the Hildy Vision? I think I didn't look. Yeah! Wind up, gentlemen. That sounds dirty. Why do they make it sound so dirty? Do I have any other minions that I can just, like, use? Ah, here we go. I can't use the coffers right now. Why don't I have enough space? Hi, Yellow Panda! We're not doing MSQ right now, though, so you're just missing fishing. So don't worry. Okay, we talked to her, right? Register to board. No longer recruiting! Huh? But there's 5 minutes! But there's 5 minutes! Huh? Oh, in 4 minutes it'll start again. Okay. I thought it was just over. I was like, excuse me? I'm early. Okay. I didn't know that message happened when it's early. It's been a while. Ow. I am distracted by fishing. That's pretty standard, though. I like how this person's free company is literally just called wife. I mean, they do look very wife. I will break you, endearing. Wife havers. That's pretty good. Look at this person, they're in trash. Felix Luciano. That is a wink. You know Kurosaki. Oh, I'm talking to her lizard, or bird, or whatever. But. Let me talk to you, not your bird, please. But. Oh, I guess they don't have an adventure, but. Hi, Mikuni! Get some astral current outside jugs. Oh, this is a really cool one! The onsen men? What the fuck? Hi, Golden Ellie. I like how they're creeping around the corner and there's like a question mark. I actually love this one. This is one of the more creative adventure plays that I've seen, I think. Yeah, all that right to play with them. They don't even have a plate, right? Question. What everyone? Okay, that one's pretty good. Oh, yeah, superhero. But there's a lot of people right now who plan on fishing. That's really cool. That's really popular. Alright. Mini bomb healer, nice. I like how, she almost reminds me of Tingle. Fucking Tingle. Every time I see the Manderville outfit, I wonder if I made my version too low cut. And then I see it in the game, like this. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think I gave too much booba. What do you guys think? Because here's the thing. Look at all the booba. Look at all the booba that it gives you in the game. Do you think my Manderville outfit has too much booba? Or do you think I drew the right amount of booba? I mean, sewed pixels the right amount of booba. I think I got it pretty accurate, just saying. You joined Discord, thank you, Milzies! I think it's an accurate amount of booba. Good, that's what I thought too. Damn it. Lamia! Oh, I have to wait a little bit more. Just the right amount, good. I tried really hard. I was actually looking at so many references of the outfit, trying to copy the amount of booba to make sure I got it right. In less than 1 minute, okay. Good luck with the expedition, thank you! Hold on. I gotta put my music on briefly so you guys can hear it. Okay, let me turn the game music off. Nice! Okay, here we go. I can have my cursed music now. Now do we just wait? How do I queue? Guys, how do I queue? I thought that was it. Guys, I don't know how to fucking queue. Oh shit. Oh, we just gotta wait. Okay, am I registered? Oh, okay. There we go. I fucking hate Captain's songs so much. Captain is literally the most annoying part of Animal Crossing. Every time he's on the boat, I'm like, buddy, shut up. And then I go and play it myself. I did register, at least I tried. Wait, someone didn't qualify the first time? Oh, I'm so sorry if it didn't let you join. Appreciate taking off the party though if it wasn't letting you. That sounds like you're right! Captain's voice kind of sounds like Friday Night Funkin'. It's the hold on. For those of you who've never seen it. Oh god, it's cropped. Hold on. compilation on YouTube. His lyrics are always creative. Can't believe Nintendo would rip off an indie game. Yeah, right? How dare they? How dare they steal Accountant's voice from Friday Night Funkin'? I wonder if they found, like, the same synthesizer or something like that. Accountant tries his best. He does. It sounds so bad. It's painful. I love it. We have a full group of 24. That's exciting. I've definitely had days where I've done a bit of fishing where there wasn't a lot of people. This music is so fitting. Okay, I'm gonna actually hold on. I just realized. Oh wait, my controller will vibrate. I don't need to hear the audio. We're fine. Okay. How do I change? How do I change? How do I change what bait I have? Your first time ocean fishing? Really? It's so chill. I think you'll like it. Here we go. Oh, this is releasing. She's in hook set. Is that how I choose? How do I choose my bait? Icon with a tackle box in your spell book. It looks like I need to add it. What happened to my bars? Oh! Is it? You said it looks like a toolbox. Oh, let's start with Quill. Oh, it's already there. Okay. God, it's been so long since I did fishing. Oh, fuck you. Rena! You stole my spot. The curses. That's okay. I'll hang out here with Choco instead. We're gonna do some fishing. Do some fishing. Let's just reeling it in again. Wow, there's really no fish biting. Blech. Where? Come on, baby! My controller doesn't vibrate. I got some jelly! You guys jelly? Make sure to turn your green light on. Yeah, true. There we go. That's always cooler that way. Our beautiful, beautiful pirate ship. I really like the backgrounds and stuff when fishing. Whoa! Wait. Oh no. Okay, I've gotta kill Captain. I can't hear anything. Hold on. Oh man, that's pain not hearing it. Yeah, I got a Laura though. I need to hear what's going on. All right. Oh, I got the chill back. If you use the chum ability, I'll get fishes faster. I gotta see what is on my other bars. I haven't tested a lot of the skills yet. I've only used the basics. Good chance to experiment. Well, Barracuda! Speaking of Barracudas, one of you guys talked about how yummy they were before. Precision hook set. Oh no! What? Is it one of these? Powerful hook set. Patient. Just letting a large slice fish. How do I use it though? Just use it and then go? Interesting. Wait, something's off with the audio? Oh, I know it's off. There. It should be better now. That was my bad. I had it playing duplicate. Wajang! Please jump first, then can't see it. Marine Boss! Hi! Da 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 da. Oh, I'm out of GP, so I can only use the basics now. I didn't even know GP was a thing! Oh, I gotta switch base. I gotta switch to plump. Nice, we got that really quickly. Jump one. Okay. Hello, Falcon Raider! You missed the MSQ, but right now we're just chilling with some fishing. Nice! Ooh, I got hyena louse. Ew! Is this like a type of lice or something? Nasty. Oh, that's chum! Okay, let's give it a try. It is really pretty. I really enjoy when the aurora pops up. It's just, the scenery is so nice. The game is so chill. Ooh, it almost looks like a tryout. Shouting survival. Survival. The deal. I can't remember what show I heard that on recently. Watching some old movie or show or something. Shipwreck Sail! Is that a 5-star? Yo! Have any of you guys ever seen the aurora in real life? I got mooching. Techniques involves catching smaller fish and then leaving that fish on the line to lure in a larger fish. Ooh! As you can see it. I wonder if I could try mooching. If I get like a 1 exclamation point, and I leave it on the line like this, and then I just wait, and I might have a bigger one come in. Oh, I guess maybe you have to use. I have to use a skill for it, but it has to be one that's capable of using it. Woo! Nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I need to fix my fishing hotbar now that I have more skills when I get a chance. Oh, you catch it, then throw it back. Okay. Live too far south to see it. I mean, I feel like almost all of us probably do. Ooh! You have to live like really north to see the aurora, don't you? I think it's like only visible in the Arctic, unless I'm wrong. Maybe other places can see it, but I just kind of imagine it's like an Arctic only thing. Oh, okay, we gotta wait. Chill and wait for more fishing. Is this? No, that's leaving. I think, isn't there a guy that you can sell stuff to here? Like, merchant vendor. Yeah. Purchase. Oh, you can only purchase here? Does that mean, can I sell back to him though? Buyback, yes. You can only buy or sell bait, not fish. Damn it! Oh wait, really? It's visible anywhere but city lights? No Diamond City lights? Should we have Diamond City lights? No Aurora fancy lights? Well, that sucks. I live in the city! Both poles. Yeah. I figured it was also in Antarctica, but I didn't think it was like. I thought you had to be pretty close to the poles, a little north or south of the polar circles. I didn't know how north or south it was though. Like, how close to the equator can it get? Like, I'm curious. Wait a minute. Let's try this one again. That one was pretty cool. If the storm's particularly strong, it could be even further north or south. Is the aurora caused by a storm? I I don't think I need that. Oh wait, I gotta change bait here too. Oh I know, I'm already at complicated. It's been visible in Britain! Okay, it's decently far from the poles then, if it's been visible in Britain. Because that's pretty far directly from the poles. Hello, Tom, we're live. Yeah, we're doing some things. Okay, let's throw the leopard eel back in. I guess it's not eligible. That's okay. What is this one? Oh, this is release. You don't want to release them, sell them. Who releases fish in this game? You can make money off of them. Even if it's like $2. That's $2 I wouldn't have had otherwise. I'm not startled in mid-yawn. Could hypothetically reach the equator, but it'd have to be ludicrously powerful. Dang. That would probably overload all the electrical systems we have. That would be a really fascinating global event though. Like, it'd be a disaster. It'd be really terrible. We have to hope that it never happens. That would be really cool. Let's figure out how to use mooch. Is there like a specific timing or something I have to chuck it? Wait, if you take it all, you'll have to move to another spot. Well, that's fine. I'll take all of them this year and I'll take all the fish somewhere else and make money off of both of them. Again, me absolutely loaded, baby! Only kind of fishes can be moved, so you'll only be able to tell once the icon lights up. Oh, okay. Hello, Scholar. So basically, if I watch here for it, okay. Ah! A giant one with 3 exclamation points. I love the big ones. I want to save up and get the shark now. I don't think that's a mouth, but I got a shark. A tarnished shark. How did it get tarnished? What happened to it? Perfect for afternoon tea parties. What, that's sashimi? I'm gonna keep that one. I really want to make an aquarium in part of the house. Like, just have an area. Like, maybe my bedroom or something. Or make like an alt account and put it in the house. That's a way that I can honestly have like endless themed room for holidays and stuff. If I ever get more time and money to like invest into furniture and stuff, I can like I can make alt accounts, make them in my free company, give them a room, and then I can make the room like an aquarium or whatever. You need 20,000 points total in one fishing trip? That's so hard! I can't even earn 1,000! Damn! Ooh! Thank you, Krilla! I got switched to Krill. I'm assuming that you have to get your level pretty high and be like stupid lucky to be able to pull that off. Also, see you, Chris! Have any of you guys managed to get the shark mount before? Nice. Okay. I'm curious what it looks like or how cute it is. You have? Oh, it's just 10k. That's still kind of bad, but it's not as bad as like here. But it's still pretty bad. I saw someone get 999. Ah, 1 point off would be so painful. I think I would actually cry if I was 1 point off. Powerful hook set. Does that just mean like I super powerful catch it? Like this? Ooh! Strong! Yeah, fishmonger. It's so cute! It kinda looks like those really weird fish that scare me. Can I take it fast? Out of all the games that have fishing. This is something I wanted to do last summer, but I never got around to it. Merman's Main! A synopsis, of course. That's one thing I wanted to do last summer, but never had time for. I want to do a stream where I just go through and play fishing mini games in like tons of different games. I'm curious, what do you guys find is your favorite out of every game you've ever played? What is your favorite fishing game? I have to say, I do genuinely think that Animal Crossing is my favorite that still exists. I had some others that I enjoyed, but they were Flash. So, you know, they don't exist anymore, and that's okay. But... Pokemon? Really? I don't actually like the fishing in Pokemon that much. It's okay. I just feel like it gets boring kind of sometimes. Minecraft? Honestly, that was like the one thing I didn't hate about Minecraft. The Animal Crossing one, I just really like being able to like follow the shadows. I find that really enjoyable. And then try to find the shadow that looks like the one you want. I like Breath of the Wild too, just jumping in the water and grabbing the fish with my bare hands. It's very satisfying. I don't think I've heard of the Breath of Fire one. Oh, wait. Shiny fishing for it to become relaxing. Okay, true. Trying to get a shiny Magikarp though. I love how I'm in front of the boat! Give me my good spot. Hell yeah. Looks so nice at night too with the lights up. Unironically, I don't think I got to play it very much because I think it went down. I don't know actually if it is down or not. I remember suddenly not being able to play it. I don't know if it was when Flash went down or if it went down sooner or if I played it on an emulator or something. But I remember I tried the fishing on I tried the Gaia online fishing and it was really hard. It was fun, but it was really hard. I didn't expect it to be so challenging. It's like, some of them are easy, but then you get a difficult fish and it's so fucking difficult. Titanic would have been way bigger than this ship. Have you ever seen a cruise ship in real life? They're actually really big. Like, we're talking, probably if you take a skyscraper and tilt it on its side, depending on the size of the skyscraper, some of them might actually be taller. Oh wait, I gotta switch my bait to ragworm. But yeah, I walk by. I visit a lot of places sometimes that have like cruise ships that dock, and I've lived in places that had cruise ships that dock, and they're really big. I remember one time I was so scared. I was so scared. This one guy, I was just walking by it, and this one guy on the cruise ship was really drunk, and he kept leaning over the edge, pretending to jump off the ship. And I was like, don't you dare. I was so stressed. I don't even think this is a third of the Titanic size. Maybe like a 50th, if even, of the Titanic size. You have to remember, cruise ships have thousands and thousands of rooms. Literally thousands and thousands of rooms that people are in. And that's just the rooms they stay in. There's also like rooms where people go for fun. There's like dance halls, movie theaters, shopping malls. Like, they're really fucking big. Yeah, plus amenities. The Titanic is 882 feet long. The average fishing boat is 30 to 40. Like, if that doesn't put it into perspective, I don't know what does. So hopefully you know what I mean now. Based on pixeling, I can understand that, but like, even this type of boat in general, it's like not even marginally comparable. Like, I feel like the cruise ship might have like, ooh! Like a movie theater. Or like a Broadway theater. Bigger than this boat. I just wasted that shit. Yeah, then they have maintenance. You know, a lot of cruise ships even have hospitals on board. Because if you're gonna be on the cruise ship for a long time, dolphins! If you're gonna be on the cruise ship for days with so many people, there's gonna be times that people get sick or injured, and they're not gonna be able to go to the hospital. So they'll have like a doctor and a hospital wing on board where people can go if they're in danger. It's because they have to have every amenity that they can possibly need. It's a lot less your traditional boat and a lot more like a tiny independent city that floats through the ocean. I feel like that's an easier way to think of it. Like a really small town or like a skyscraper that's independent and has everything it could ever need, except it's all in one boat. If you get a chance to cruise ship, would you like to ride? I've actually been on a cruise. When I was kind of young, I can't remember what it was, but there was like some sort of situation where I was able to go on a cruise because we didn't have to pay for it, and it was really cool. But you see, I'm a weird kid, right? I was a very, very weird kid, and I brought 999 on the cruise ship. So instead of doing normal cruise ship things like everyone else on the cruise ship, I had an inside room, right? I had an inside room. So I didn't have any windows. And if I turned my lights off, it was pitch dark. There was no source of light at all. So I turned up all the lights. Like the rest of my family went about the cruise ship, like doing normal people things. And they're like, "Are you sure you don't want to do anything?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want to do anything." I stay in my room, turn off all the lights, and play 999 for the added cruise ship immersion. Exactly! It was a perfect setting for 999. I needed to! It was so fun. I didn't regret it. Having like, especially because I restarted the game while I was on the boat. So then I was replaying it and I got to the point where like the walls broke and the ship started flooding, and I was like, ooh, it feels like my ship's really flooding, which shouldn't have excited me, but excited me way more than I would like to admit at the time. I'm sorry, Kendra on Twitch. But yeah, if you like horror games and you like immersion, I recommend playing 999 on a cruise ship. Only if you like dangerous levels of immersion. I think most people would not have enjoyed that, but it's fine! Woo! No. That was an accident. Yeah, I can't use another one then. We be pirates, we like to sail the 7 seas. Just a bunch of scallywags living as free can be. Na 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 na, all because you see, great treasure and adventures waiting just for me. Yeah! Every time I sing that on stream, I fucking forget the lyrics. You think I'd learned them by now, but I never do. What happens if you fish something like a shark or a sea monster? I got a shark a little while ago. I mean, I didn't get 20,000, but I got 3,000. It's not bad. I still got a decent amount of EXP for it. Zero Escape series is good, but you don't think you need that level of immersion. Honestly, it's fun even without the immersion, but I gotta admit I liked it. I have this weird thing with Virtue's Last Reward. This is gonna sound so pathetic. By the way, let's stay here and take a photo. I will sit down on this and then I'll take a photo in a minute. I gotta tell a really, really awkward, embarrassing story about me and why I have not finished Virtue's Last Reward after many years. I don't know why I have this thing. I have this thing with Virtue's Last Reward where I like to play it when it's a power outage. And I like playing it so much when it's power outage that I won't play the game unless it's a power outage. It's like specific level of I have no electricity, I have no lights. It makes it exciting to play a horror game where I'm trapped in some weird underground or space or whatever warehouse. It makes it really fun. But obviously I don't have power outages that often. I somehow made it almost to the end. I have every single ending but one completed. I left off at this weird math puzzle that I thought was Sudoku at first, but I think it's not Sudoku. Because I was like, oh, Sudoku again. That's what they did in the first game. But no, it's not. It's like this wall where there's a bunch of shelves that I have to pull out and make patterns and stuff. And the whole room just like a white cube, like where they put people in and it's soft walls so they don't bang their head and stuff. Except instead of soft walls, it's all like weird shit that's modular and I can pull it open. I left off in that area, and I have not played since because I have not had a power outage. I have to maybe consider playing without a power outage, but I'm very stubborn. If I enjoy it during power outage, I want power outage. There we go. Perfect. Switch off your breakers? I mean, I could, but that's not exciting. Because I know I can turn the breakers back on, right? Part of the excitement is I don't have power. I don't have power. There's like this sense of danger. You know what part I'm talking about? Okay, I know I left off at like the most exciting part of the game. Like, I literally left off at the climax of the game and I won't play it because I haven't had a power outage. The problem was, actually, last time I was playing it in a power outage and then my DS died during the power outage, so I couldn't recharge it and finish. I actually went out to a restaurant that had power and I was sneakily charging my DS and then I got back home and there was power again, so I was like, well, I can't play. That is so dumb. When the power goes out, to immediately run to grab the 3DS. Yes. Yeah. I did the same thing with 999 though. Other than the parts I played on the cruise ship, I played most of 999 on days I had a power outage too. You gotta run, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Choco. I remember too, when my power finally came back. No, before my power came back, when my DS died, my Switch was charged, so I started going back to World's End Club and playing that with the power outage, and that's my Switch power outage game now. Because I can't remember when it was, but a while back, I was actually out of power for like 3 days or something. So I was like, I'm just gonna play all the games I can. I'm really smart, right? I usually keep a lot of my shit charged, so I was able to charge everything off of my laptop. And I have 3 laptops. So I was able to charge stuff and play games for quite a lot longer than you would expect off my laptop battery using a bunch of different crazy adapters and stuff. I am very creative. I actually really like power outages. I find it relaxing because I'm a little sensitive to noises. So like, I can often hear the sounds that electricity makes. I don't know if you guys know what I mean by this. Do you hear the sounds that electricity makes? So then like, when there's a power outage, it's very quiet and peaceful. Because you don't hear all the electricity flowing through everything. It's so quiet. And I love that! I love that! Where the air is still and everything is quiet and peaceful. The low hum, yeah. Depending on the electronic, you get a low hum or a high hum. Sometimes you don't even notice that you can hear it until you suddenly don't hear it and you're like, wow, it's quiet. It used to be unsettling for me, but I came to really enjoy it. I actually really like power outages. I always get very excited. Games aside, I just like power outages. I remember one year I had a power outage on Christmas, and like I was with my family, and they were all like almost in tears because we couldn't have turkey dinner. Also, our turkey went bad in the fridge, and we had the power off too long, and everyone was like almost crying. And there's meanwhile me just being like, best Christmas ever. I got power outage, and I was so happy. I felt almost guilty for being so happy about it. I was like in heaven. I was like, this is the best. We got to have candles on Christmas. True, candlelight. I got to read my manga under actual candles. Like, I was living the life. You've lived close to town's activities. So do I, but sometimes, you know, things happen. Things happen that can cause danger. They can be out of control, even in towns or cities. Things can go wrong, and then suddenly no one has power. I remember one time I lost power for 12 hours because a bird drove into a substation. Like, fucking bird. Why? What's the best website to order Japanese snacks? I usually buy mine in person, so I'm not really sure. I know there's a lot of really good snack boxes, though. If you're looking for something like that, it's a little pricier, but I get Boxu. I really like Boxu. I might have to cancel just because it's a lot of money for a monthly bill, and I'm trying to see where I can cut back right now. But they have a lot of, like, traditional snacks, and they support a lot of, like, independent businesses. And I really like that. I'm gonna switch to Dragoon and then do a roulette, I think. I'll see you causing a power outage so she can play her game. I wouldn't cause one on purpose, but if someone was doing something that might lead to one. Oh no, a power outage. Oh gosh, oh darn, why did I take damage? Is someone hurting me? A power company once asked your dad, is the wire live? And he said, oh, like heck, I'm gonna check. They asked him to check if it's live? That's so fucked up. If there's a downed wire, they should always assume it's live. Call like 911 or something. That could be a fire risk. Like even if you get too close to the wire, like people think that you're safe if you're far away and not touching it. That's not true. Electricity can jump from distances. So like if you're in a car, for example, and the car has a live wire on it, it kind of goes in waves on the ground, right? You can't just jump out of the car and run and think you're okay. What you actually have to do, if you're in a car and a wire falls on your car, if you have to get out of the car, you need to like hop. And you have to be really, really careful to not touch the car and the ground at the same time. You have to jump like through the air, land on the ground, but you have to land on your 2 feet. And you need your feet to be together. Because if your feet are too far apart, or if you accidentally put a hand on the ground or something, you're creating distance between them. And as long as there's distance between, the electricity can go through you. So you have to like land on both feet at the same time, and you have to shuffle. You can't run, you can't walk. And hopping is too dangerous because if you hop, you could trip yourself. You have to like shuffle your feet very, very slowly and get away because the electricity isn't going to go through you if it has no reason to. But if you're creating a gap between touching the ground where it's high voltage and low voltage, the electricity is going to go through you to get to the other voltage. It's really complicated. So yeah, and that's what happens too if you just step out of the car. Basically, because if the wire has any power going through your car, sure, you might be kind of safe because rubber tires, but they're not going to protect you because if you are touching the car and the ground at the same time, you are now that connection. The rubber tires are protecting the car, but you are not made of rubber. So if you're touching the car and the ground, the electricity from the wire on the car is going to go straight through your body to get to the ground. So So it's a lot. I feel like so many people are given bad safety tips for things like that. Electricity is complicated. It's the same with like if a wire falls on a tree or something. You should never like go touch the tree because it could go through the tree. Like you have to make sure you stay away from the tree. Or if there's a downed wire that could be in front of your door, like don't open the door and assume you're safe. You have to be really careful. It is a lot to remember. I get really interested in science, so sometimes I look into things for a long time, and it is kind of complicated, but it's important. Why do you hide people's classes? What do you mean? Oh, that's just the way that it's cropped because I have the video, or I have the game cut a little bit on both sides. I'll show you why. The resolution I have to use to not have any trouble is like this. I can leave it like this if you guys prefer it. If you'd rather not have anything cut off, I can leave it like this. It's just there's a bar on the top and bottom, and I think the game looks a bit better when it's full screen. But if you guys would prefer to have the full view, I can leave it like this. It just doesn't look as good in my opinion. But I mean, I think viewers' opinion is also kind of important, so I'll leave it like this the rest of the stream, but now because I'm just too lazy to put it back. That's my whole reason. Okay, I need to fix my hotbar real quick so that I can use Dragoon. Hold on. But yeah, it's not on purpose. I'm using a window as well. That's why the resolution is weird. Blame Dragoon, I'm using a window, not full screen. The jog crystal? I know. I'm fixing my hotbar first real quick. Okay. I need to reset up my Dragoon hotbar. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. Maybe one of the other days that we finish the MSQ quests I want to do early, we can have a teach Pam how to do a proper Dragoon hotbar day. I should probably do it sooner rather than later actually, because that way you guys, I'll get into muscle memory, better habits for it. I don't want to do it right now though. I feel like right now it's gonna take more time than I want. I haven't been Dimitri's 3 houses in a while. Let's be Dimitri's 3 houses. After the Dimitri NPC, it's tempting. Alright, I'm gonna kick everyone from the party for now. But I do want to do a roulette to practice. I'm very bad at Dragoon, so it's gonna go slow and we're gonna die. Okay, if you want to join the roulette, that's not a food today. Give me your in-game name in chat and the word flower. Because I'm drinking tea made out of flowers.
Okay, it's time for
I mean, I guess I'll eat my last dumpling if you're gonna give me gross noises anyway.
At least I don't have to do it live. But I'm probably dying right now. So I hope this was worth it for you. My ears are bleeding. Please help me.
Blech. Have you become crony in the game, Josh? Even though you don't play, you've become crony? Anyone else? Oh wait, Frey, I missed you. I'm so sorry, Frey. Yours was literally first and I missed you. It does look like, unfortunately, it's full now, Frosty. But thank you so much for the offer. If I do another one, you're more than welcome to join. Okay. our party's ready to go already. I'm good. Might as well try the harder ones. This is gonna be an absolute disaster. I don't remember how to Dragoon. Famous for accidentally jumping off ledges. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Oh, give me one second. I actually want to buy a cosplay of the streetwear outfit. This one that Freya's wearing. I want to buy a cosplay of it. Like IRL. I have it in the game. Kablamo! Oh wait, this one's the alien. Okay. Wow! I think I'll get my attack boost. Up. Bam! Nice. Yeah, it's a redeem reward. I want to try getting some new redeems because it's been a while since I added anything. I don't know if I'll take any away, but always good to add fresh to keep things interesting. I know I wanted to add a oh, what's it called? Shit, wrong combo. I wanted to add a like applause or like crowd laughing. Like, you know those weird sounds that you have in sitcoms? I think I wanted to have that after the AI program on Twitch had like all those sounds and stuff and the fake laughing at the awkward moments. It's kind of, I don't know if it's good or sad, but one thing kind of proved that AI isn't as interesting as we think. It was all over the internet when it first came out, but you don't even see it anymore. Like, Watch Me Forever, it's still on Twitch, but now it has an average of like 200 views. When it first came out, every time I saw it, it was almost at like 20,000. And now, like, every time I've seen it, it's not even getting 500 confirmed. It's just like completely died. No one cares, you know? Yeah, exactly. The novelty wore off. It's interesting how the novelty hasn't seemed to worn off for Neuro-sama, though. If nothing else, Neuro-sama's been growing more and more popular. Neuro-sama's kind of been the wild card AI. She's not really following a lot of things where a lot of other AI tends to either die off. She's also interesting because people hate. Like, you see novel AI, people are like, this is stealing my job. Which I get it. My main problem with it is less stealing jobs and more that it's using stolen art. But, like, you see people complaining that AI are stealing jobs. You don't see anyone complain about Neuro-sama. You don't see anyone be like, she's gonna ruin VTubers. I'm pretty sure that's... The thing is, there's always gonna be an audience for real VTubers. Some people don't want to watch an AI. Because the main draw of an AI is just watching and hoping they say something incredibly yabe. Like, so yabe that a normal person would never say it. And some people don't like that. So some people would never be interested in Neuro-sama, and that's okay. It's not like something to compete with other VTubers, in my opinion. It's a different type of entertainment than what live action people provide. It's very different. I think it'd be really cool to do a collab with Neuro-sama. Exactly! Neuro is more than a gimmick. They don't put so much work into her. It's actually amazing. You could almost even argue that he is the person behind... Like, I know he's technically the programmer behind the VTuber, but if somebody giving a VTuber a voice is a valid person behind the VTuber, who's to say that Vito, who puts so much work into it himself, is not a valid creator just as much as, say, me or Aka or any of our friends? In a way, he's kind of Neuro-sama to an extent. To use AI in games, though, yeah, that's been really frustrating. I don't like that. I feel feel like AI art, like, if there was an AI program for art that was made by one artist, and like as a library of their own art, and they used it to help speed up their workflow, but it was trained on their own art, I would have very different feelings on it. Or like one to draw backgrounds or something that was trained off of photographs that were voluntarily donated. My main issue is that it at least Novel AI did blatantly take a art database that it did not have permission to use from the artist or the website. The website later on was claiming they didn't give permission. So Novel AI quite literally stole its library. But for libraries that were provided with consent, I know that there's a lot of complaints about artists losing jobs and stuff, and I know that sucks. I know it really sucks. But the thing is, there's already so many other jobs that are being taken over by AI, and you don't see people batting an eye. Like grocery stores, self-checkout. Like literally, there's so many jobs that are being taken over by bots and AI. I think the reason that people are so upset when it comes to art and writing with stuff like ChatGPT, it's less just the simple fact that it's an AI taking jobs, because that's what's always given us a reason, but I don't think it's that simple. I think the outrage is a lot more along the lines of AI is coming into an area and creating things. Because creative art is an area that typically is where people put a lot of passion and love into and spend years and years perfecting these arts. So it's something that people work their whole lifetimes to learn how to do, and then you'll see a program recreate it in 30 seconds. So it kind of demoralizes and devalues a lot of people, and it's just something that in the past you always had to train really hard as a person to do, and all of a sudden a machine can do it. And it's not an area that we ever thought machines would be capable of creating. Like, creating itself is not something we thought they would do. You don't think people are upset they don't have to work chicken anymore? That's true if they give you other jobs to do at the store. But I know a lot of stores, at least I know for sure at least one near me, it didn't actually give new jobs to the people that were fired for self-checkout. I know because one of my friends was let go from being a cashier, and they replaced like what used to be many cashiers with like one person managing self-checkout. It had a major downsizing. In those cases, it takes jobs. Otherwise, just relocating that labor elsewhere is always good. Because then you don't have to let anyone go, and the people don't have to deal with asshole customers quite as much. And exactly, I can't even say I don't enjoy it. I enjoy self-checkout because I specifically don't want to deal with people either. If I'm buying shit, like, I don't want to interact with people. I already have to be in public around people. Like, don't make my day worse. Don't make me interact with them on top of it. I agree very much with your statement, Leon Valentine. Creative arts are something that makes us human. So the concept of AI taking it away from us is pretty weird. I think that's a lot more what the real issue people have with it is, but it's not what people say is their issue with it, but I think that's very much the actual problem. Because the reality is it's not just jobs being taken away. Because there is so many other areas that are losing jobs because of it. No one cares. It's specifically because of how dehumanizing it is. It's interesting to look at. Because like, where do people draw the line? Where do people draw the line of what is acceptable and what is not? Oh, I'll grab this one, I guess. I'll blast it away. How do I shoot it again? Oh! Select? Yeah! Just need to reach the point of Wally. And then we'll all become lazy shits who don't do anything ever. Sit in my chair all day. I'm curious If you guys could have an AI do all of your work for you and never have to be productive again, would you? Would you have an AI do all of your important stuff for you? I wouldn't. Believe it or not, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Because to me, I find it very rewarding to do stuff on my own. The sense of accomplishment is nice. I wouldn't want an AI. Like, for example, if I could have an AI and I would just be like, give me stream ideas. And it would give me my schedule for the week and tell me what to do. I'd fucking hate that. Or if I could have an AI set up my entire concert for me when I do big concerts, I would fucking hate that. I like putting in the work on my own. But for other things, like doing my dishes or cleaning my house, oh fuck, please do it for me. I don't wanna! This was the plot point in the anime Time of Eve. I haven't heard of that one. Interesting. One of the main characters just played the piano. Until an android was made that could play it as well as a human. That does kind of exist with with midis. With midis and stuff. You do have things like that. There's like people can program digital pianos. And you have like AIs that are making music. And they don't need the assistance of any people. I'm dead. You need they just like can do it on their own. Yeah, the mundane stuff robots can take over. Hey Renton! Affordable robots that can legit do dishes. Oh, it's called a dishwasher actually. Oh, we're all dead. I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, that's true. I wonder 100 years from now what people are gonna think of AI, like today's beliefs in AI. They might think our views are strange. That's true though! If you can't trust other humans to do your work, why would you trust robots? That's me though. I'm such a perfectionist, it's bad. I'm a perfectionist and a workaholic, always have been, probably always will be. So as soon as anyone reaches out to me and they're like, do you want help? I'm like, no. I'm trying to get better lately at asking for help with things, but like, as soon as people ask me, they're like, what can I help you with? Do you want help? I'm like, no, I want to do it. I want to control it myself. I want to do it my way. And I'm trying to not do that because, you know, it just drives me to be dead fucking tired. It's a bad habit for anyone to have. What are you doing, Flame Chocobo? What are you doing? You're running into a wall. Oh wow, there's a guy there. I never noticed. Tell them I died well. You died well, sir. Okay, go me. That's why you hate this dungeon? Yeah, I do find this particular section rather. You recommend checking out Time of Eve? Yeah, I might want to give it a try if I can. It sounds really good. I want to finish, oh, what was it called? What was it? Are you guys not here? Where are you guys? Ah, okay, we're waiting. Waiting for Asiana. I want to finish that show I was watching that was really, really good. I keep thinking DeLorean. That is not it. It's not DeLorean. The one where they upload Pantheon. I want to finish Pantheon. That had some really interesting takes on AI. But instead of artificial intelligence, it was uploaded intelligence. So it was like real people's brains that got uploaded to the cloud. And it's such a fascinating story. I gotta finish it! The only place I've ever seen it is on my airplane. And the options that I can watch. So next flight, I gotta binge as much more as I can. Alright, let's go. New Oshinoko Wednesday. Yeah! I'm actually streaming on Wednesday. But I'm gonna be pretty busy on Wednesday because I might... Let's see. Would you guys want to do another member watch along of Oshinoko? Maybe I can stream it this time? Like on YouTube? Like with voice? Not the show itself, you'll have to find your own place to watch it. Because I'm thinking, if I stream Wednesday anyway, if I finish my stream before like midnight EST, I probably have time to do a watch along and like still stream it, but privately for members. For anyone who wants to watch episode 2 together, and then we have time after, maybe we can do some games or something. I might do some member drawings this month, or I might do it next month. I'm not really sure how where we're at. I'm gonna have to look at that and get a good estimate. I'll tell you, Maggie. Also, they are still in progress. Don't worry. I'm gonna try to find. I know for sure they're at least packaged in individual envelopes. When I saw them last, they were gathered together in like one envelope. But I know that they're packaged in individual envelopes with the addresses ready to go. I just don't know if they're actually gone yet. But they're getting there, and I'm gonna look into options to maybe speed it up a little bit in the future. So hopefully we can get future ones out a little quicker. But don't worry, you'll still get them. You'll still get them. Speaking of which, Pam Pack, I will get that as soon as I can. I'm so sorry, guys. I literally can't emphasize enough how weird, how just absolute batshit my schedule is. It's taking some getting used to. But it'll be all good, I promise. It's all worth it. Blah! Wait. Wait. Blah! I'm not gonna give actual dates for it though. It'll be ready when it's ready, I promise. And that'll be as soon as possible. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna fucking die. Ugh. Maybe I should stay farther away from it and shoot the range. Ah, there we go. Alrighty! I survived! On the bright side though, I feel like it's been really nice getting to travel so much. Yeah, I did it this time. It's actually been really nice because I get to touch grass a lot. I'm not very good at giving myself break time. So having to travel a lot kind of forces me to take more time for myself, which is nice. And I don't, to be really clear, I don't mean like break from streaming. I mean break from productivity in general. I'm really bad. I like min-max my time, so I'm always productive. I've always been that way. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. Because if I'm on a plane, you know, I can't really be productive. It gives me time to just kick back and chill. Which is nice. And yeah, we made it. So good night. I feel like that's one of the bad habits that we're showing. A lot of people that get high grades in school end up learning is to just like always be productive. I feel like to an extent, I've complained about this before, I think. I feel like the school system in general, like every school, like just the way schools function, is really broken because schools value grades over learning and life experience. Hello, night! And the problem with valuing grades over, you know, life skills and life experience is that you have people that learn how to get good grades while putting in minimal effort, or you have people that practically kill themselves to get good grades, and then like because of that, you have a lot of people that are not spending the time they could be spending to do like normal things at their age, or like have a life. Or on the flip side, you have people that get low grades getting very discouraged because they feel like the numbers are everything, and then they just feel like they'll never succeed, even though they could be the most capable at learning and they can have the best life skills obtained from school, but they view themselves as useless, and it's so depressing. It's like the whole system is just really broken. Because the thing is, they lead everyone to think that like you need to get the best grades to succeed in the real world. But the reality is, in the real world, high grades are like useless. Sure, some of the knowledge is very useful, but no one cares if you got A++ and everything. People want to know if you can do shit. And if you can, like, if you understand important things. Or, like, how to do your taxes. For a lot of people, they're never going to need Pythagorean theorem again. But they're going to need to do their taxes, but surprise, school never taught them how to do their taxes. It only taught them complicated math that they don't actually need in the real world for most people. It's like... The other thing is testing in general is complicated. Because then you have people like me who learn how to ace the test perfectly. Because, like, we learn how to kind of tell what's going to be on the test. We can memorize everything the night before so we get perfect grades on the test. But then it comes to what information did I retain? Nothing. Because I didn't learn how to study, I didn't learn how to process the information, I didn't learn how to like make use of any of that. All I learned was how to memorize for 24 hours what I need to know for my test so I can get an A+ and never look at it again. Also, the A707, hello! I'm taking education in uni right now. Hopefully the school system will change with today's generation. I hope. I would love to see kids in the future have like an education program that really sets them up for success. I feel like whether you have good or bad grades, people on the top and the bottom, just people in the middle, I guess, are a little more set up for success. But the people on the top and the bottom are kind of set up for failure because they either feel that they're dumb or when they're not. By the way, everyone is very capable and intelligent in different ways, but the school system makes people think they're dumb. And then you have like people that either think they know everything and then really quickly find out in the real world that they don't. Or we have people that just think they'll never be capable so they don't try. And that's garbage! I don't have the solution. I don't know what the solution is. I'm not an educational specialist or anything. This is all my biased hot take. I just think it's broken. I don't know how to fix it. You always tell folks intelligence is relative. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Someone who doesn't do well in school may be talented in other things. Exactly. Albert Einstein was a patent clerk for years and quite bad at it, but he's a genius. This is nice. Thank you guys for the roulette. Taking education in uni right now and hopefully, oh, I already read that. Sorry. I did this big Spanish test in high school because you didn't know any Spanish. Told my Spanish teacher this, still took the test, couldn't write anything, and my teacher was disappointed. That's so mean! But they knew you didn't know any. I shouldn't have made you take it. That's so mean. Okay. Okay. I want to check one thing. I might want to do one more dungeon. Hold on. Logs. Challenge. How many? Complete 3 dungeons. Okay. And then 1 dungeon doesn't have to be a roulette. Okay. I want to do 1 more dungeon, but it won't be a roulette. I'm gonna do this on 2 other days. I'm trying to push myself. But I want to do 1 more dungeon while we're live that's not a roulette. I'm gonna kill the party and set up a new one. So if you want to join this next party for a dungeon, I'm gonna choose which one. Put your name in game and the word new. Also, good night, Ark. Have a good rest. I hope you don't mean your power's actually out. If it is, may I recommend 3DS. In your country, they started the student-based education to hopefully prioritize what the student needs. That's really cool. So you want the government and tax the money, yeah, in the curriculum. It's complicated. Because it's hard. There's no solution that works for everyone. That's what it comes down to. So it's hard to figure it out. Not new, N-E-W. But if you want to join you can. Just let me know. It's been fun playing. Good night. Is anyone even able to join? If no one's able to join, I might just end the stream. What if we have 3 people available? I'd love to do 1 more dungeon. But maybe everyone's a little tired. New 3DS. I wish! Why don't we have a Switch DS? Maybe a Switch with 2 screens. I want a Switch with 2 screens. I feel like I'm the only one that wants a Switch with 2 screens. I just miss the 2 screens of the DS. Those peak video game system to me. Loved it. I'm adjusting it back to the size I like. There you go. Could do a front line. Nah! I think if no one's interested in joining, I wanted to get my roulette up with another I wanted to get one more dungeon for my weekly challenge. But I can just do that another day if no one's really interested right now. Cause I don't know. I kind of want to wrap up soon anyway, so I can work on something. That's true. I would love a successor to the 3DS, honestly. The 3DS and the DS were my favorite systems of all time. I would need more people, Frosty J, but I don't know if we have enough people. Right now, I have 0. I have no one interested, so... If we don't have a couple people, I'd probably rather wrap up an end stream here. I know it's a little bit shorter than I sometimes do for Final Fantasy, which is hilarious, because back in the day, I remember you guys were like, wow, 4 hours. It wouldn't be a roulette, just one dungeon. And no worries, have a good sleep, Joey. It would just be, one dungeon. It's probably, I don't know which one. I'll decide once we have people. But it wouldn't be a roulette. I just want to get another, dungeon down out of my 5 dungeons. For the challenge log. I like that EXP. Yeah, I mean, Frosty and Shorty, Machine, if you're online and you would want to join for one, that would be 3. If you guys are down. If not, I'm gonna end stream, I think, if we don't have 3. And that's fine. I'm good either way. I feel satisfied. I remember when 4 hours used to be long for stream, and now I'm like, wow, it's only 4 hours for Final Fantasy. What happened to me? An average Final Fantasy challenge log resets to... Oh, yeah. Shit. No, it's all good. Okay, shit. I don't know if I want to do 2 more roulettes, so that kind of sucks. So just to double check, it resets on Tuesdays. So maybe I can hop on 2 other times during the week, and then on Monday do a roulette, and then I could get the thing. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it ends in 2 hours and 50 minutes. Damn. Hi, Ryoku. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna just end stream. I'm just gonna end then. I don't want to do 2 more roulettes. I want to work on some stuff and go sleepy. Thank you for the heads up. Also, Corvus, hello. But yeah, we made some good progress. It's nice getting back. What are the weekly challenges? Okay, I'll show you. So this is the weekly challenge log. This is how I got my level up so quickly. In all my classes. If you do 3 dungeons via it's always the same. If you do 3 dungeons with dually roulette per week, you get like a shit ton of EXP. And if you do 5 dungeons, you get another shit ton of EXP. I don't do everything in the challenge log because I don't have time. But the EXP that you get from these 2 is really good. So I always do these ones. You forget about it, yeah? I used to be really good. For like a year, I did this every week, and then I fell out of it because I got really busy. I want to get back into at least doing this every week. I'm thinking I might make it a habit of like hopping on more often and asking in Discord if anyone wants to do roulettes. I keep saying I will, and then I get so busy I forget. But I genuinely want to do more of them because I want that sweet, sweet, sweet EXP. And if no one's online, I'll just do it myself. It's fine. The Golden Saucer challenges are good for MGP. Interesting. But yeah, I use this a lot, and it's very useful. I don't do like anything else here though. I like only do these 2 because it's easier and more manageable to just do those 2. But yeah, I gotta do more of that. And I find that the best way to do it is just a daily roulette. Because then, you know, you guys can get your roulette in with me and it's fun. But it has to be a dungeon. If we get a trial, it's useless. It doesn't count for the challenges. So it's kind of annoying, but... I hope you guys liked the relaxing They're surprisingly relaxing considering what area of the game we're getting into. Very chill. Return to MSQ. I think PvP gives you half your levels HP return. Whoa. And the Wonders Tale entry, which is weekly, and half. Maybe I should do more PvP. Instead of the challenge log, maybe I should ignore the challenge log and do PvP once a week. Damn. Damn. That sounds like way more than 100,000. Half your level. Wouldn't that be like 500k or something? Hot damn. Maybe I should look into PvP more often. It is a nightmare though, I fear it. I fear PvP so much. It was terrifying. Frontlines is a daily roulette for half a level, but yeah, you just do frontlines for fun. Maybe I'll do that instead. That sounds like a lot more XP. Yeah. Just PvP and daily roulette. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do weekly in the future from now on. Maybe I'll do, instead of the challenge log, I'll do, it's a lot more accessible for me to do daily roulette when I can, and then maybe a PvP once a week or something. It's not so bad. A little glamour with PvP, you might like, yeah! I might practice PvP off stream more. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. Just because I really want to go to bed early. My streaming schedule this week, by the way, just a heads up, I can't stream on the weekend. I might not be able to on weekends more often sometimes, just because if I'm traveling on Mondays, I want to have a big rest on the weekend before. So some weeks I won't be able to, and I'm not sure yet if this week is or is not. So I'm gonna sit somewhere so you guys can pose for a photo if you want while I sign off, actually. Big rock. Big rock. Bam. We should have set up the PvP hotbar. Yeah, we did PvP once on stream before. It was terrifying. So, basically, I'm streaming today. Not that you would have guessed. And I'm streaming on Wednesday, believe it or not. We'll talk about what I'm doing on Wednesday. I'm probably gonna do one of the Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered. I'm also streaming on Friday. I don't know what I'm doing on my own channel yet. Maybe. I'm kind of torn between a few things. The decision is ultimately gonna be mine. So I'm not gonna base it on a poll or anything. It's gonna be ultimately my decision. I might do another looking at all the games that came out this week. I ended up being really hard because my internet was not cooperating though, so I'm torn. It was kind of fun. My internet was being butt. I might do that, or I might actually open a Discord thread. And one thing that I used to do a lot of that's been hard for me recently is like watching other VTubers. I don't have as much time as I used to. So I'm debating also trying a thing where like I have on Discord a channel where you guys can submit clips from other VTubers, and then I'll watch the VTuber clips. Because the thing is, I want to do a lot more game shows. I had a lot of fun hosting the game show with Juby and Phoebe and False and Kill and my birthday game show. And I think it would help me decide like unique people that maybe would be fun to bring on the game show if I had time to watch more VTubers. Because you guys could introduce me to some cool ones. So I thought it might be cool to open a channel on Discord where you guys submit VTuber clips and then we watch them on stream. It can be from anyone. Like indie, HoloLive, I don't care. I don't know if I want to try that, maybe. So we'll see. We'll see when it gets to Friday what kind of thing I want to try out, or maybe we want to play some more games. I don't know. We'll figure it out on Friday. But yeah. But we'll do some stuffs. And then in the evening on Friday, I'm on Milky's channel. I'm on Milky Queen's channel. She's hosting a game show, Milky's Music Box. And I'm gonna be a guest! I'm very, very, very excited because I've never been a participant in a game show before. I've only hosted, so I'm excited. The way I was in Reno's game show and it was such a good time. I forgot because I was in a weird situation where I could only whisper that day. That was amazingly fun. Rita is a gem. She put so much work into that. It was amazing. I'm very, very excited to be on Milky Queen's game show too. And yeah, I've seen a lot of VTubers playing Yu-Gi-Oh! If you have any fun Yu-Gi-Oh! VTuber clips, hey, that's another way that you guys can get me interested in games potentially. Submit clips of VTubers playing games you'd want me to play, and who knows, maybe their clip will make me want to play it. You never know. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna do that or not. I don't know. I'm trying to like... You guys really like reaction streams, even though for me I find them really challenging. I don't want something being challenging to necessarily stop me from doing things. So if it's something you guys like, I want to try to do it a bit more. But I don't want to be only a react channel. I'm going to be mostly doing my own thing. Well, sometimes. No, ASMR, no. No. That's a different level of no. Hi, X1. The metagame in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so bad, though, is it? That's terrifying. You'd like the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jinxers, some absolute bonkers decks there. Oh boy. Banned cards sounds fun. I feel like I wouldn't end up playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream. I'd be the type of person that would force you guys to watch the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged on stream. That would be more what I would do. Oh yeah. Aww. Let me see if we can find some people to raid though. Because I think that's it for me for now. Thank you guys for stopping by. I always love the Final Fantasy streams. They're so chill and fun. And I'm big happy that we were able to come back to it a bit. Yeah, Watch Me Forever. That AI channel on Twitch right now only has 220 viewers. It's really fallen. I wonder how many of those views are bots too. Like, not necessarily them buying bots, just bots that ended up there. It's kind of funny. It just really shows how powerful novelty can be. Alright, let's see who is live on YouTube. Anything similar? Let me see, I have a few options I'm just looking into. You know what? Why not? Why not? This person doesn't know me at all. And they're a big creator, so they're probably gonna be like, how the fuck is this loser rating me? I don't care! Let me drop all my links real quick. There's a voice actor that very recently, just today actually, I think it's the first stream they've had it, have made a VTuber model. And you know, I want to share support. Whether they want me there or not, I don't fucking care. We're gonna try to raid them. I'm not a mutual at all, so please be on your best behavior. Okay, give me a minute. Alright, so on Twitch, we're going to read Miss Ziggy Stardust, who is Kira Buckland, who voices fucking 2B. She's really talented, and she has a new VTuber model as of today. So, you know, I thought, why don't we share the VTuber love? Give her a VTuber raid on the first day of her VTuber. I thought it would be nice. So I'm gonna send you guys over to her. She's playing some Genshin Impact. But yeah, she just started. She's been streaming a while, but this is her first VTuber stream, so. Let's fucking raid Kara Buckland. Let's go! And she's streaming a collab with. Oh wait, no, I don't know. Is that the character? I don't know if that's her or someone she's collabing with. No, yeah, that's her. She is Shinobu's VA in Genshin, and she's playing Genshin. So I'm gonna send you guys there, and try not to feel awkward about being smaller. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over. Have fun. We'll raid someone on YouTube shortly after, so if you're on YouTube, stay put. Okay, so this is her new model. It's very, very, very cute. And her rules, really, really quick. Oh, I have to go back and find them. Hold on, I got out of the window. Okay, her rules. She doesn't have any rules, so you know, be a normal human being. Don't be an asshole. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kira Buckland. Have fun. Have fun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I will see you. Oh. I'll make sure I spell that right. There we go. Okay. And then I'll find someone on YouTube. So stay tight. Oh god, I'm nervous. Okay, who can we read on YouTube? I know who you guys would probably like to watch doing ASMR. They seem to still be alive, and they are drunk. So I will send you guys. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna send you guys to Mio. Miori Celesta is doing drunk ASMR. What's going on, bro? I don't know. So have fun with Mio. Her rules, real quick, are please be nice and respectful, no bullying or fighting in chat. If you see spam or trolling, just block, report, and ignore. Don't derail the stream with personal conversations. Use Discord for that. Please don't bring up other streamers unless I mention them first. And please don't talk about me in other chats unprompted. Please do not mention concurrent viewer count in chat. Don't bring up controversial topics, politics, religion, drama, sexual content unless I mention them first. And don't drag it out if I've already moved on. Try to talk in English or Korean. Viewers asking inappropriate questions, spamming, making immature comments may be timed out or banned by mods. And remember, slime's your friend, not foe. I'm gonna send you guys over there, okay?